Miss Serafi, I'm happy to meet you all, and today we are camping out until the ban list, which is going to be fun. Should be exciting, and I hope everyone is ready for it. Let's see. Miss Serafi, I'm happy. Alright, so let me send this to my people, let them know that we are live. Hello Heftus, hello Omega Mally, Hola Goats, I am here, let's get the party started. Absolutely. 1 second. I am still in the middle of finishing the deck up, but I have all of the I have all the stuff I need. I just have to finish opening packs real quick. Give me a second. We're going to be trying to get some of these extended art Dominus impulses since we're playing a water deck, which is going to be hype. But we'll need to get lucky with our gems. Ooh. Can't start yawning yet. This is a 5-hour stream. Let's go. Relinquished Anima. Nice. 7 live viewers already. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready for the Duel Links ban list? Rainbow Neo, Shadow Icy. Can you guys hear me? You should be able to hear me. Yeah, I tested my audio when the stream started, that's right. Okay, that's good. Give me 1 quick second to get the deck finished. I had to go to a Father's Day dinner with my dad, so that's why I'm not quite done. But we will still be streaming tonight. And then the custom card review will be tomorrow after I sleep. True Sun God, that's good you are. Should be almost done. I crafted so many packs. It was completely unnecessary, but I wanted to be absolutely certain that I had the deck ready. And opening these packs takes forever, I'm sorry. W, Father's Day, happy Father's Day to your dad, Goat. Thank you, Heftus, I appreciate it. So my father and I had a nice time. Ugh. Okay. Now, if you don't know Marincess is a water Cybers link deck. They are fairly consistent. But with the addition of the new Link 3, their lines can be a little bit tricky. You essentially want to make the Link 3, but you also want to make a Link 2. I think go to a Link 4. Whoa. W chilling with the big pops, that's right. Oh, we should be almost done now. Let me see. Can't have too many more packs left. There's the Raid Raptor pack. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Advanced Heraldry Art. Finishing on a UR. No. Mirror Jade. Spring Ends. Okay. Now we're done. Perfect. Alright, we can delete this. Delete this. And delete this. Perfect. Alright. Get rid of these. We need 95 UR dust, and we are getting 170. Perfect. That's all we need. Let's get as much SR dust as we can. I don't think I had too many SRs missing, but I can always bust open a couple more packs if I am missing some SRs. Oh yeah, over 500 SR dust, that should be plenty. So hyped for this dual goat. Don't worry, we're gonna get into it in just a second. Bam, done. All right. Okay, now that we've done that, added another 200 gems, that's nice. Let's get started. Isn't this the deck that hand rips? No, that's Mermails. Mermails is like also a water link deck, but they are a lot better, basically. This is the Cybers one. Okay, what do we got? Marincess is like, what if we gave Salamangre a water counterpart and then never gave them any support? Basically. Molcharmi Perulia's effect activates. Molcharmi Fualos' effect activates. Alright, every time my opponent normal or special summons from the hand, and every time they special summon from the deck or the extra deck, we draw a card. That's kind of sad. Yeah, basically. They're just going to set pass. Lyralisk next. I have played Lyralisk already. I suppose I could play it again. I'm just going to activate Beautiful Princess. This is Sharks. We'll ash this. He burned his normal summon. I don't think he can extend after that. Nice. My turn. Look out. Marincess Seahorse. I Link Summon. Link 1 Marincess Blue Slug. Marincess Blue Slug's effect activates. I return Marincess Seahorse to my hand. I can special summon Marincess Seahorse to a zone my Link monster points to. Appear, the circuit that will guide me safely to the shores. Arrowheads confirmed. The requirement is 1 level 4 or lower Marincess monster. I set Marincess Seahorse in the Link Arrow. Circuit combined! I Link Summon! Guide me safely across the ocean. Link 1 Marincess Sea Angel. Marincess Sea Angel's effect activates. I'll flood the whole world with this! I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean! Link 2 Marincess Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone's effect activates. That's too much aura for a Link 1? Disagree. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. I can special summon a Marincess monster from my deck. Marincess Pascalis. Marincess Pascalis special summons a monster from my hand. Marincess Seahorse. Link summon Link 3 Marincess Coral Triangle. Marincess Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. I equip Coral Triangle with my Coral Anemone. Marincess Coral Triangle's effect activates. That's an MTG choke for y'all, chat. Hey, MacLord, what's up? Purity combined. Let me show you what a true heart is like. Link 2 Marincess Crystal Hearts. Time to get serious. Arrowheads confirmed. The requirements are at least 2 water monsters. I set Link 3 Marincess Coral Triangle and Marincess Crystal Heart in the Link Arrows. Circuits combined. I Link summon a sailor who will never get lost. Link 4 Marincess Aqua Argonauts. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates. I equip Aqua Argonaut with 3 cards from my graveyard. Let's battle! Marincess Aqua Argonaut attacks directly. I end my turn. Alright, so Aqua Argonaut has 4,300 attack points. She can negate a spell or trap, and she is unaffected. Marincess. Hello, Rain Man. We need a Blue Angel cosplay for you now. Absolutely not. Crystal Shark's effect activates. Alright. Well, I am playing a water monster, so you can special summon it, but you aren't going to negate or lower its attack points. Don't miss with the girls. Hydrojet Shark's effect activates. Mill another Hydrojet Shark. Sure. Number 4, Stealth Kraken. Stealth Kraken's effect activates. It destroys a water monster on the field, and then its controller takes half their attack points and damage. And that's game. Alright, we have about 5 hours until the ban list drops, so are you guys excited? Why game bug? It's a good question. I feel like Aqua Argonaut is extremely fair. Yes, she's unaffected, but only as long as you control the field spell, which makes it very odd. Like, it's much more fair than Rising Rebellion Falcon that has 5,300 attack points and is just unaffected. OCG is the peakest form of Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting option there. Let's see. Ooh, Basila Lima, and that's my only monster? Okay, hold on, let me think. Alright, normal summon Basilima. We have to link in a Sea Angel here. We'll need to use Sea Angel to grab Marincess Dive. If we don't control Marincess Battle Ocean, Marincess Dive allows us to special summon a non-link monster from our graveyard. It's more fair than the one that's strapped with a Raigeki. That's true. Link to Marincess Coral Anemone. Marincess Coral Anemone's effect, bring back the Basilima. Now we can link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug returns the Marincess monster to my hand. Yeah, with just this card that doesn't really have any extension, all I can do is Coral Triangle and get back Dive. That's interesting. Okay, well, I can't dive more than once. Coral Triangle, pitch the Basilima to grab Wave. Set pass. Okay. Golden Mine. Oh, I forgot to update y'all on my chemistry test today. Did pretty well, though it was only an assessment test. Well, I'm glad to hear that. At first, when he said I link summon a sailor that'll never get lost, I thought he was going to say Sailor Mercury or I summon Sailor Mercury. What? She's not a sailor, though. She's wearing a sailor outfit, like a Japanese sailor outfit. I'm talking about an actual sailor. That's what an Argonaut is. An Argonaut is an explorer of the water. Just like an astronaut is an explorer of the stars. Oh, it's the sprite. It's the sprite deck. Okay. Marincess Wave. We negate Nimble Beaver's effect, and then also my Coral Triangle is unaffected for the rest of the turn. Special summon Sprite Red. I'll come up with a name later. DN9T. Been peeping the channel for recently. Became a supporter. Still don't know how Marincess works. Marincess is a Cyber Link deck that focuses on summoning from the graveyard like every other Cyber deck and link climbing. But it's nice to meet you. I'll come up with a later I'll come up with a name later. D9T. I hope you enjoy the stream. I was going to special summon Sprite Blue. We are going to negate Gigantic Sprite's effect and destroy it. Sprite Blue does get to search a card. Is he going to grab Jet? Yes, he is. We will... Why can I not droll? I Dominus Impulsed. I can't droll because I should have said it. Okay. Now we understand. Alright, so if we have Droll in our hand or Fualos, we need to set our Dominus Impulse rather than activating it from hand. Unfortunate. Alright, Sprite Elf can revive Gigantic Sprite because I control a monster, which means that he can beat over my monster, which is unfortunate, but we'll deal with that. Hello, Gigantic. Oops, yeah. Yeah, I have to remember. I gotta remember that even if all of my main deck monsters are water, I still have wind hand traps. Ow. It's not like D-Hero, where you just cut all your hand traps. Ow. Okay. Can I play the game now? Yes. My turn. Look out. I activate Marincess Coral Triangle's effect from the graveyard. Since you control a monster and I don't, I can banish my Coral Triangle and then revive 3 links worth of monsters from my graveyard. All right. Absconder sent flow state for 200 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo Serafi. Hello, Liquid Racks, which apparently Google has translated to oh my god. Marincess Coral Anemone's effect activates. I don't know what it does, but cool. I think it supports my channel, I'm pretty sure. I link Basiliama into Link 1 Marincess Sea Angel. Marincess Sea Angel's effect activates. I'll flood the entire world with this. I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. Purity combined into a True Heart. Link to Marincess Crystal Heart. I call forth a sailor who will never get lost. Link 4, Marincess Aqua Argonaut. Marincess Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chainlink 1. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates as a Chainlink 2. Google translated whatever you just said into I am calling on the XYZ. Google's been a little trippy with translating. It's true. I wish they would just not do it. I didn't ask them to do it. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. I special summon Marincess Pascalis. Marincess Pascalis' effect activates. Marincess Spring Girl. I normal summon Molcharmi Perulia. Aqua Argonaut's effect activates. I return Molcharmi Perulia and Sprite Elf to the hand. Link 2 Splash Mage. Marincess Spring Girl's effect activates. Splash Mage's effect activates. Break them apart like a ship against rocks. Link 3, Marincess Marbled Rock. Marincess Marbled Rock effect activates. I return Marincess Dive from my graveyard to my hand. Let's battle! Aqua Argonaut attacks. Marincess Marbled Rock attacks. I end my turn. That's Sprite Carrot. Sprite Jet. Sprite Jet's effect activates. Okay. I really like your content, Serafi, is what Google says that says. Sprite Starter. Marincess Aqua Argonaut's effect activates. When you activate a spell or trap card, I can special summon a monster from my spell and trap zone. And if I do, that card is negated. Marincess Coral Anemone. Revive your Sprite Elf all you like. I have no interest. Sprite Elf's effect activates. My apologies, but now that your spell and trap negate is gone, I can activate Marincess Wave yet again. Sprite Double Cross. How many times will you try it? My Aqua Argonaut is unaffected by your card effects. An impressive stat pool, but unfortunately, as long as Aqua Argonaut remains in my extra monster zone, it is the only target for your attack. It's my turn. Let's battle! Marincess Aqua Argonaut attacks directly. I've been making Dark Dragoon players and Duel Links rage quit with my Paradox deck. Oh wow, you're going to stream in a long time. Yes, I am. Not at all, but that is what's making them rage quit Dark Dragoon. Players can't stand Malefics, let alone my Malefic Paradigm Dragon or Malefic Truth Dragon. I see. Yes, I see. We are going to be streaming all night. Which is fine. Marincess is a fun deck. Although we will not be able to stream the WCQ much longer. I believe it closes in 29 minutes. We'll have to go back to regular ranked at that point. I am going first. Okay. Is this a new account? Yes, it is. Can you rank to King of Games with 0 gems deck in Duel Links? Not 0 gems, no. It's fairly inexpensive. Okay. Normal summon Marincess Spring Girl. Really, it ends sooner in MD, and DL it would go until maintenance. Yes, that's correct. Link into Marincess Blue Slug. Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1, and Spring Girl's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Alright, we send one card to the graveyard. Hopefully it's a Marincess monster. It is not. So then I can't play. Okay. Primate Dragon Ether Barrel. Ether Barrel's gonna search. We will imperm that. Alright, let's see if he links it or if he's going to beat over my blue slug in battle first. There's Maiden of White. Play the True Light. True Light's effect set the, whatever it's called, the, wishes. Wishes set. Wishes for Eyes of Blue activated. Discard a card. Discard another Ether Barrel. This guy opened Ether Barrel, Maiden, which is insane. That's so many starters. Grab Ultimate Fusion and Sage. If I could Synchro Summon a monster that starts the Fiendsmith combo, will this make Synchro decks better? Yes, that's why Else mode is so good right now, because I can Synchro Summon a monster that can go into Fiendsmith. Link into Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Spirit with Eyes of Blue's effect activates. We will imperm that. He has Crossout Designator, and he did not use that the first time I impermed him. That's funny. Elf Note does that with Armades. That's correct, yes. What's wrong? Did you not have an infinite impermanence in your deck left? That's funny. Ojama needs a remake? Who cares? Ojama's an old deck. No one's gonna miss it if it doesn't do anything. You are going first again. Okay. Alright, there's Spring Earl again. This time we have Dive, though, so that's way better. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're going to activate Battle Ocean first. And then we'll activate Dive as our starter. We special summon Pascalis from deck, which will let us special summon the Spring Girl from our hand. So we have not normaled yet. Link into... Marincess Blue Slug. Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1, and Spring Girl's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. So we get to mill 2 cards here. We did hit a Marincess monster, and actually that's the best Marincess monster, Trickstar Aqua Angel. Trickstar Aqua Angel can revive herself if a Marincess monster is on the field. We're going to link into our Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 1 and will chain block with Trickstar Aqua Angel. Aqua Angel allows us to look at our opponent's entire hand. Galaxy 100, Dark Hold, Photon Jumper, Galaxy Summoner, Photon Thrasher. That's fine. Alright, we're going to grab another Dive. Okay. Now we can link into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone's effect, we bring back the Aqua Angel. And then we're going to link into Marincess Crystal Heart. Now we're going to banish the Pascalis from our graveyard? No. The Aqua Angel. Rotary who? It's true, though. Rotary is stealing our thunder. Link off. Marincess Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. And we'll chain block with Battle Ocean so that we don't lose to Ghost Spell. You can use Battle Ocean's effect as many times as you want. Alright. Coral Triangle's effect, we pitch the Spring Girl, grab our Marincess Wave, and then we link into Aqua Argonaut. What the game you did it play it 24/7 at one point in your life and stopped playing it for so long time. RDP, you need a huge upgrade to your keyboard. There we go. We got Aqua Argonaut. We got Forbidden Droplet with a monster spell and trap in hand. We also have a trap card, and we have a spell and trap negate. And we're unaffected. Easy. Goat, I'm back. I just took a shower, getting suited up in my PJs, my PB&Js, my jams. You know, I'm ready for the peak. Glad that you showed up. We just summoned our ace monster, Marincess Aqua Argonauts. And she's ready to kick ass. Hunter's going to activate Galaxy 100. The other card that was in his hand was Dark Hole. Alright, we can negate this. Aqua Argonaut's effect activates. I special summon Marincess Coral Anemone. I'm back to was helping my little brother on a game. Nice. Dark Hole activated. Coral Anemone is destroyed. That triggers Coral Anemone's effect. I return Marincess Dive from my graveyard to my hand. Special summon Photon Thrasher. Look, Goldmine. This guy's main decking Thrasher. Galaxy Soldier's effect. Pitch the Photon Jumper. Galaxy Soldier. Photon Jumper's effect activates. Galaxy Soldier's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. I activate my trap card, Marincess Wave. He needs to upgrade, man. This is not it. Photon Jumper adds Galaxy Expedition. I discard Droll and Lockbird from my hand. Galaxy Expedition is activated. Since he doesn't have another level 8, I wonder if he's going to summon Galaxy Soldier and go into Infinity. That would be pretty interesting. Alright. Hello, Afterglow. Hefta says, you can see I only summoned one monster, and we are styling on this guy with one monster. He now has 5 monsters on the field. Fun fact, 0% of Galaxy players play Goddess. Make Afterglow level 4. Because we don't need it. Let's see what he's got. Let's see how he's going to out my my Aqua Argonaut without Goddess. This gives me flashbacks to the one monster Orcus couldn't beat. Link 2. Galaxy Eye Soul Flare Dragon. Galaxy Eye Soul Flare Dragon's effect activates. My Orcus slop is having a strive who should get the last extra deck space, Goddess or IP. You can't summon Goddess when you Dark Lock yourself. And those Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters said you can't rely on just one monster. That doesn't apply to the GOAT. Orcus struggles against towers. Orcus struggles at summoning light monsters, Kyo. What are you talking about? Rank 4. Galaxy Photon Dragon. Sir, you are under Droll. We did not want him to summon, we did not want him to summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, which is why we negated his ability to... Sure, bro. Sure, put the Galaxy Eyes in your graveyard. Go ahead. Okay, he's going to make that monster level 4. Alright. He should have saved Thrasher? Saved it for what? Alright, here's another rank 4. Starleech Photon Blast Dragon. That does allow you to revive Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, but only during your opponent's turn. I can just recycle Goddess with Engraver. What do you mean Engraver? Oh, Fiendsmith Engraver, I see. Alright, Pascalis' effect activates. Banish it to add Marincess Wave from my graveyard to my hand. I normal summon Marincess Spring Girl. Marincess Aqua Argonaut's effect activates. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. Marincess Blue Tang. Marincess Blue Tang's effect activates. When it's summoned, I can send one monster from my deck to the graveyard, and I choose Trickstar Aqua Angel. Which I apparently cannot summon for some reason. Oh, it's once per duel. I did not know that. That's okay. It is a little unfortunate that it is once per duel. That's actually a little bit weird because Marincess is supposed to be like a loop deck, like you loop resources a bunch. But okay, that's fine. Link into Coral Anemone. Blue Tang's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Spring Girl's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Mill. 200. Coral Anemone revives the Marincess Crystal Heart. World Sea Dragon Zelantis' effect activates. Wha-bam! I'm locked into water monsters, so I can't revive any of his monsters. Normally, Zelantis would require that I summon back as many monsters as possible to his zone. Marincess Bubble Reef. Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. We return Aqua Argonaut to our extra deck. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. One, two, three. Let's battle. Marincess Bubble Barrier attacks directly. I didn't know that's possible. Yes, this is one of the main reasons why Marincess still sees play, because Zealantis is essentially a one card. Zealantis is essentially a one card non-targeted banish for the opponent's entire field, and they can't really do anything to stop it. I imagine that now that Enneacraft is a lot more popular, Marincess will start to see more play because it's such a hard counter to Enneacraft for this reason. Enneacraft has no way to really respond to an AoE banish. Alright, we got some gems. Let's buy some packs and see if we can get some of these full art impulses. That's not impulse. That is also not impulse. Lame. His real mistake was not using Summoner, Thrasher, Jumper to summon Galaxy Photon Dragon, then dumping Emperor. I mean, what would dumping Emperor have done? It would give him another normal? He was still under Droll. Alright. Normal summon Marincess Spring Girl. Link into Blue Slug. If he kept Afterglow on the field, he would have been able to OTK. That is incorrect, because I had the Marincess Wave Trap in my hand. If he was not able to summon the Starleech Photon Blast Dragon, then his monster would have been able to be targeted, and then I could have just negated that. And then his monster would have only had 4,000 attack points. It would have beaten the Droll. It would not have beaten the trap. Alright, perfect. My opponent is going to Ash the Spring Girl. The Spring Girl does nothing, so that's good. Spring Girl is literally just Ash bait. Okay, now we don't have to worry about Ash for our Sea Angel. Special summon the Seahorse, go into Sea Angel. Sea Angel, grab Battle Ocean. Is that Droll? That is Droll, okay. Activate Battle Ocean. Alright, so if he is drolling, then that means I don't need to make my Link 3, which is actually pretty nice for me. I didn't have that? Okay. Coral Anemone's effect, we bring back the Seahorse. Spring Girl, banish the Blue Slug. Link into Crystal Hearts. And then go into Aqua Argonaut. I had it before he summoned the Galaxy Photon, or before he used the effect to change. He tried to change Afterglow's level to 4. If he didn't do that, which he wouldn't have done if he was gonna go into a rank 8, then I would have still had it. Pass. Alright, so I don't have the trap this time, but that's okay, because I still have Ash, I have Forbidden Droplet, and I am unaffected. Fallen of Albaz, okay. Brandon in high spirits. We'll activate Aqua Argonaut's effects. Special summon Coral Anemone. Negate. He doesn't send a card from his extra deck to the graveyard. Battle. Attack Aqua Argonaut. Okay. Get wrecked, nerd. The nerd has been wrecked. Set pass. My turn. Beat him to death. Beaten to death. GG. All right, 1 hour down. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to make sure you catch every other stream, make sure you join the Discord. Here's the link. We have a fun bot there that people are enjoying. Alright. Normal summon, Barkson7755. I think the ban list for Duel Links is today. That is my thought process as well. We don't know for certain, of course, but we'll see. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 1 chain block with Marincess Spring Girl. The ban list, or sorry, the Discord is peak, by the way. Thank you, Heftis. I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. I special summon Marincess Blue Tang from my deck. Marincess Blue Tang's effect activates. I send Marincess Aqua Angel from deck to graveyard. I link summon. Link 2, Marincess, Coral Anemone. Aqua Angel's effect activates. Opponent's hand is Gaze of Timaeus, Soul Servant, Magician's Rod, Magician's Souls, Magician's Souls. Thank you. Marincess, Coral Anemone's effect activates. Marincess, Spring Girl. Marincess, Blue Slug's effect activates. Marincess, Spring Girl banishes Aqua Angel from my graveyard. Marincess, Coral Triangle. Marincess, Coral Anemone's effect activates. Marincess, Battle Ocean activates as a Chain Link 2. Marincess, Coral Triangle's effect activates. Purity of Wave and Mind combines into a True Heart. Link 2, Marincess, Crystal Heart. Marincess, Blue Tang's effect activates. Appear, the circuit that will guide me safely to the shore. Arrowheads confirmed. The requirements are 2 water monsters. I set Link 3 Marincess Coral Triangle and Marincess Crystal Heart in the Link arrows. Circuits combined. I Link summon. I summon a sailor who will never get lost. Link 4 Marincess Aqua Argonauts. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates. I end my turn. Destroy his hopes and dreams, Goat? Oh, we will. This is a Dark Magician player. He's got no chance. Magician's Soul's effect activates. Bear witness to my ardent ally, Dark Magician. Soul Servant's effect activates. Soul Servant's effect activates. I activate my field spell, Magician's Salvation. Magician's Salvation sets Eternal Soul from my deck. A bond between magician and apprentice. My continuous trap, Eternal Soul. I activate my continuous spell, Dark Magical Circle. Magician's Rod. Magician's Rod's effect activates. I activate my spell card, Dark Magic Attack. Marincess Aqua Argonaut's effect activates. Marincess Crystal Heart. The Gaze of Timaeus activates. I activate my trap card, Dominus Impulse. Turn your dragon's eye elsewhere. His magic is useless against the goat. Dark Magician of Destruction. Dark Magician of Destruction can add any card that mentions Dark Magician from the deck to the hand. I activate my monster's effect. Oh. He chain blocked with Dark Magical Circle. That's unfortunate. Is he going to banish my field spell is the question. Drown him in the Seven Seas, Goat. We may be in trouble, actually. No, he's stupid. Okay. Well, I could Marincess wave this, but I'll let it go. Alright, what you got? I would have potentially lost there if he banished the field spell. He didn't have a way to summon Dragoon after I already negated Gaze of Timaeus, but it's okay. You can Soul Servant more than once. You can Soul Servant more than once. I see. Dark Magic Attack on the top of the deck, but can't summon it, or can't draw another card. Anything else? Cards left in hand are Another Magician's Souls and Secrets of Dark Magic. Battle. Be right back. Gonna braid my sister's hair real quick. I be back, Goat. Okay. My main problem is I can't fusion, or I can't negate spell cards that are activated on my turn. Alright, my opponent is going to activate Secrets of Dark Magic here. Fuse Dark Magician with Magician Souls, the Dark Magicians. It's my turn. Look out. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. My opponent activates his trap card, Eternal Soul. He's going to add Dark Magic Attack to his hand. He's not going to... He's not going to revive Dark Magician and trigger the Dark Magical Circle? That's crazy. Alright. I special summon Marincess Pascalis. Marincess Pascalis' effect activates. I activate my trap card, Marincess Wave. Now that I've used the effect of Marincess Dive, I am locked into water monsters for the rest of the turn. Drown them all! Link 4! World Sea Dragon Zealantis! Marincess Coral Anemone's effect activates. I return Marincess Aqua Argonaut to my extra deck. World Sea Dragon Zealantis' effect. World Sea Dragon Zealantis. Marincess Pascalis. Marincess Seahorse. Marincess Crystal Heart. I call forth a sailor who will never be lost! Link 4! Marincess Aqua Argonaut! Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates. Let's battle! World Sea Dragon Zealantis' effect. I can destroy 2 cards on the field. I destroy Eternal Soul and Dark Magical Circle. I end my turn, and the top card of your deck is Dark Magic Attack. What do you guys think? A perfect loop. Set the Dark Magic Attack. Soul Servant's effect activates from the graveyard. Draw a card. Preparation of Rites. I activate Aqua Argonaut's effect. World Sea Dragon Zealantis' effect activates during the battle phase. My turn. Goodbye. Is the event still going on? Could have sworn it said it ended at 11. 2259. That should be 11. 290? Not quite enough. Okay. If it's still open, then we're still dueling. Hand is insane. Molcharmi Perulia's effect activates. Molcharmi Fualos' effect activates. Opponent's going to Ash Fualos. Okay. Rated in high spirits. Reveal Cartesia. Pitch Granguignol. Pitch Cartesia. Add Fallen of the White Dragon. Fallen of the White Dragon's effect. Pitch. Special. We draw a card. Effect. Imperm. Get impermed. Normal summon Aluber. Aluber's effects. Probably grab Branded Fusion. We drew into Seahorse, though, which is crazy. Oh, Fallen of the Virtuous. Interesting. Okay. You just going to set Fallen of the Virtuous and pass? No Branded Fusion. Okay. All right. Albion effect. Probably set Brandon in red. Yep. Cartesia adds herself back to hand. Pass. My turn. I draw. I activate Molcharmi Fualos' effect from my hand. Excellent. I summon Marincess Aqua Angel. I link summon Link 1 Marincess Sea Angel. Marincess Sea Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Marincess Aqua Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Okay. Droll Cartesia. And Brandon in red. Okay, that's not good. So we grab dive, and now we're going to get locked. There's Duel. Okay. Aqua Angel's effect. Grand Guignol's effect activates. Okay, is he going to special summon Quem, or what is he going to special summon? This part's a little bit scary, but I do get to... No, I don't get to draw a card because he drolled me. I'm going to save the impulse for Brandon in red, though. I feel like whatever he's summoning is not going to be that big a deal. It's Quem, okay. Quem Mill Albaz. Quem Mill Cartesia. Okay, interesting. Albaz is already on the field, I guess. Alright, we link into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone brings back Aqua Angel. Now we link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug returns Aqua Angel to the hand. Alright, we're going to make Marble Rock here. Coral Anemone, we will return Sea Angel to our hand. Okay. Special summon Seahorse. He's still not doing anything yet. Okay. Let's make Zealantis. Toggle on. Oh, right. He has fallen in the Virtuous. I forgot about that part. Oh, that's unfortunate. Activate Marincess Dive. Bring back Seahorse. I can only summon each of my monsters once per turn. That's right. Okay, that's game. Realistically, I lost to the Droll there. Like, I should have drawn like 3 cards there, but that's okay. Alright, normal summon Pascalis. Pascalis effect. We summon Aqua Angel. Link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug, grab Pascalis. Special summon Seahorse. I guess I have to make Sea Angel here, but this is awkward. I don't have anything to block with Ash. Okay, he didn't stop it. Alright, we'll make Coral Anemone. Alright, we use Aqua Angel and Coral Anemone as material. Make Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone returns Aqua Angel. Aqua Angel looks at the opponent's hand. Banlist out yet? Not yet. Should probably be later this evening. Cybernetic, Hidden Technology, Cyberdark Inferno, Super Strident Blade, Cyber Dragon Dry, and Cyber Phoenix. Awesome. Coral Triangle, pitch the Aqua Angel, draw the trap. Now Aqua Angel can come back from the graveyard. Link into Crystal Heart. Now we make Aqua Argonaut. Battle Ocean equips the Coral Triangle, the Crystal Heart, and the Coral Anemone. Pass. How are you doing, Weash? Cyberdark Inferno. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My opponent not going to summon any Cyber Angels? Nope. Okay. Alright, we normal summon Pascalis. Pascalis effect, special summon the Aqua Angel. Aqua Argonaut's effect, return Pascalis to the hand to bounce the monster. Seahorse banish itself from the graveyard. We can special summon a Marincess monster to a zone our water monster points to. Link into another Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone brings back the Pascal. No, bring back the Blue Slug. That'll be enough damage. Behold my damage. Attack directly. And that's game. Easy. All right. Well, 1.5 hour down, 4 hours to go. Did I get 50 gems? I got 30 gems. That is not enough. Okay. Alright. Think that's all we're going to get out of the World Championship. Let's go back to ranked. Cruise through bronze real quick. Alright, well, there's Fua. Small world. Okay. Reveal Blackwing Shamal the Sandstorm. Reveal Bestial Baldrake to add Vada. Okay, interesting. Black Feather Whirlwind, sure. A second Black Feather Whirlwind, that's not good. Normal summon Blackwing Vada the Emblem of Wandering. Vada the Emblem of Wandering's effect. We will Fuwalas this. Soar to power, Black-Winged Dragon. Black Feather Whirlwind's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Black Feather Whirlwind's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. He chose the Synchro monster, or sorry, the Tuner monster first. So there's not really a point in me impulsing because he's going to get a Tuner regardless. If he had done those in reverse order, I absolutely would have impulsed him and that would have ended his turn. Now he's going to use Zephyros the Elite's effect to return one of his cards to hand, but he returns for cost, so there's not really a reason for me to not do this. We will find the correct time to impulse, don't worry. He activates his Black Feather Whirlwind yet again. Now I assume this is going to be Borea Storm the Wicked Wind, although I suppose it could be No Thung the Starlight. No! Level 10 Blackwing Full Armor Master! Ah, Despoter actually. Okay, Despoter is an interesting choice. Black Feather Whirlwind's effects. Alright, now we impulse. No more tuners. And just like that, your turn's over. Yeah, set one card face down. Go ahead. My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate my trap card. Infinite Impermanence. I summon Marincess Pascalis. Marincess Pascalis special summons a Marincess monster from my hand. Marincess Seahorse. Marincess Blue Slug. Marincess Blue Slug returns Marincess Seahorse to my hand. I special summon Marincess Seahorse. Guide me safely home. Link 1, Marincess Sea Angel. Marincess Sea Angel's effect activates. Bestial Despoter's effect activates. I'll drown the whole world with this! Marincess Battle Ocean! I Link Summon Link to Marincess Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone's effect activates. Marincess Seahorse. Marincess Crystal Heart. I summon a sailor who will never get lost. Link 4, Marincess Aqua Argonaut. Marincess Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. One, two, three. I set one card face down. Let's battle. Marincess Aqua Argonaut destroys Bestial Despoter. I end my turn. That is another copy of Zephyros the Elite. No tuners. Does he play Raiders Knight? Is that Chaos Angel? That's not fair! Chaos Angel's effect. He's going to banish Aqua Argonaut. Chainlink 2, Blackfeather Whirlwind to bring back Zephyros the Elite. Chainlink 3. Will Impulse. No tuner. Also, we can destroy this Blackfeather Whirlwind now. If he had chosen to banish the Battle Ocean, we would chain Droplet here to negate it. But he did not choose to Battle Ocean, so... we are unaffected. Now, when Chaos Angel is on the field and it is summoned with nothing but dark monsters, it prevents all of his monsters from being destroyed in battle, but that's all it does. Zephyros the Elite attacks. He activates his trap card, Blackwing Twin Shadows. I activate Aqua Argonaut's effect. Marincess Crystal Heart. It is very amusing how, like, it doesn't seem like much. The end board doesn't seem like much, but it is actually quite amusing how hard it actually is to get rid of Aqua Argonaut if you don't have a Kaiju. Well played. My opponent wants me to go first. Basila Lima. Okay, so we can link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel grabs Dive. Activate Dive. Bring it back. Link into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone, bring it back. Then we link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug, return it to hand. Now we make the Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone returns Dive to the hand. Coral Triangle, pitch the Basiliama, grab Wave. Okay. Not amazing, but we do have Ash and Droll to keep us alive. So hopefully our opponent did make us go second, or go first. They're probably playing a blind second deck. I can't imagine it's Tenpai. It's probably Sky Striker. Summoner Monk. That's terrifying. Let's go ahead and wave this. Pitch a spell. It's Cubic. Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! Cubic Karma's effect activates. No! Whew! Cubic is absolutely terrifying. Alright, Marincess dive. Bring back the Bacillus. Opponent's gonna activate Trap Trick. That banishes from the deck. He banishes Unification of the Cubic Lords to set Unification of the Cubic Lords. I don't know why you would want Unification of the Cubic Lords on your field. That's a graveyard card. Interesting. Alright. Well, we will link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug gets us back the Basileama. We are trying hard here with just this Basileama, guys. Normal summon Basileama, now we link into Sea Angel, and now we can get our Battle Ocean. Activate Battle Ocean. Link into Crystal Heart. Okay, now we can make Aqua Argonaut. Oh, jeez. Battle Ocean's effects. We equip the Coral Anemone, the Crystal Hearts, and the Coral Triangle. When it activates Cubic Ascension, yeah, we'll Ash that, I guess. No V-Joms. Take 35. Sets 1. Activates Reasoning. Oh, no. Nope, I'm good, actually. We're not going to Reasoning. How about that? I am 200% fine with never Reasoning in my entire life. Okay, Special Summon Seahorse. Then we normal summon Perulia. Go into the battle phase. I attack directly. He's going to banish Cubic Ascension. Oh, he's going to activate Cubic Ascension. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll Droplet. And we pitch the Coral Triangle to negate Cubic Seed. There it is. Cool, he's gonna summon... he's gonna summon them now. Okay. Main 2. Oh, I need to waterlock myself. Have I waterlocked myself yet? No. Hold on. Crap. Okay, I can summon Crystal Heart back with this. The zones are a little bit awkward. It's okay. Alright, Coral Anemone. Bring back Crystal Heart. Now I'm waterlocked. Zealantis. Coral Anemone puts Aqua Argonaut back in the extra deck. Zealantis effect. Banish. Alright. Now we can make Aqua Argonaut again. Battle Ocean, attach Crystal Hearts. Coral Anemone. And Coral Triangle. Whew, okay. Reasoning again. No. Negate. Cubic, very funny deck, but no, not good enough. Alright, now that I have Zealantis, I don't need to worry about V-Jom anymore. He's just sitting on this Cubic Ascension. Thankfully, 2 of his V-Joms are banished. The other card that he has set face down is Unification of the Cubic Lords, which doesn't do anything, but we'll go ahead and just get rid of it. This will put Perulia back in my hand. Battle. Attack directly, he's going to activate his trap. Zealantis' effect. Well played. You know, when people try and make cubics work, I can respect it. You do need a much better engine than just pure cubic, though. And the people who try and use, like, reasoning and grass, I mean, I understand where they're coming from, but White Forest is so much better. Going first. Alright, Battle Ocean in hand. That's awesome. We actually opened Blue Tang for once. Oh my god! It's a Christmas miracle. Now I can show you what the actual combo is supposed to be. Blue Tang effect. How dare you Fuwalos me, you trash! Get ashed. Alright, Blue Tang, we mill the Aqua Angel. Link into, Blue Slug. Blue Slug activates as a Chain Link 1. Blue Tang activates as a Chain Link 2. Alright, we special summon Seahorse. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel gets us Dive, which we don't care about. It resolves. That's nice. We already have Battle Ocean. That's all we need. Link into Coral Anemone. Activate Dive for funsies. Summon Pasalis. Pasalis' effect, special summon Aqua Angel from the hand. Coral Anemone, bring back the Seahorse. Now we can link summon into Link 3 Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Marincess Battle Ocean activates as a Chain Link 2. Equip. Coral Triangle, pitch the Aqua Angel, grab the trap. We don't even need to, we drew so well that we don't even need to use Aqua Angel's effect. We can just leave it in the graveyard for next turn. Link into Crystal Hearts. I could look at his hand. I probably should look at his hand, but I can only do that once per duel, technically, so. Alright, Battle Ocean's effect. Equip 1. Equip 2. Equip 3. Pass. Let's go. Out me, nerd. Ohime, the Manifested Makanko, grab that one card that summons a bunch of Makanko cards. Okay. Activate Heavy Storm. Well, that's unfortunate. Aqua Argonaut's effect activates. Activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay. Aqua Argonaut is no longer unaffected. Coral Anemone returns Battle Ocean to the hand. Activates Mikanko Shinbu Noble Twins. Mill the Illusion Monster. Set Fire Dance. Activate Fire Dance. Bring back Sanaki. Sanaki's effect. Do I wave here? Yes. He has reboot. Okay. Okay, to be honest, I actually don't think he can kill me. He's going to return Fire Hand. Exceeds. He gets Uzuhime, and Uzuhime gets him an equip spell. Oh, right, he equips to my monster. I forgot about that. I was like, if it has 2,000 attack points, I feel like that's okay. It didn't matter. He had Red Reboot, and Harpy's Feather Duster, and Heavy Storm, so yeah, okay. Nothing I could do about that. Which is why you need as many Omni Negates as possible. Opponent is Jaden Yuki, so that is almost certainly a hero player. Normal summon Spring Girl, link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect is a Chain Link 1, Spring Girl's effect is a Chain Link 2. Ah, we hit Marincess Dive. That's annoying. Activate Battle Ocean. Activate Marincess Dive. Special summon from deck. Special summon the Blue Tang. Blue Tang mills the Aqua Angel. Link into Coral Anemone. Blue Tang's effect activates and will chain Battle Ocean for funsies. Ooh, we got Wave. That's huge! That means we don't have to discard a card. Coral Anemone brings back the Spring Girl. Spring Girl link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug get back Spring Girl. And, I mean, if I don't need the... I don't even need the Link 3. This saves me so many resources. Link into Crystal Heart. Show me your hand. Red Zone, Resonator Call, Wandering King Wildwind, Toon Warrior. Okay. So basically, if we negate his Resonator Call, he does nothing. Coral Anemone, get back, dive. Battle Ocean, equip. Hand's insane. Go ahead. We got Perulia. We got Fualis. We got Primal Being. We are good to go. Bro's hardcore pretending to be a hero player. Resonator Call. We negate that. He top-decked Flame Crime, which is not a tuner monster. But that's a level 3 that he can special summon. Which means he can technically summon his level 3 tuner monster, Toon Warrior. But I'm pretty sure that Red Rising Dragon requires a Fiend tuner. Yes, it does. Alright, so he's normal summoned Wandering King Wildwind. That is not a tuner monster. Set the red zone. Battle. He can't attack my Crystal Heart. Okay. Take 2,000. Okay. Take 2,000. Well played. Alright, my turn. Red zone does nothing. Beat him to death. Get beaten to death. GG. Alright, just 3.5 hours left. Maintenance starts in 50 minutes. Alright, there's Blue Tang. That's pretty good. Normal summon Blue Tang Mill Aqua Angel. Ash. Okay. Ash is fine. Alright. If I see Angel here, realistically, I don't do much of anything. I whiffed. Okay. Alright, I made the right choice then. Activate Dive. Bring it back. Link into Coral Anemone. Playing into Blue Slug. Blue Slug gets back the blue tag. Alright, we got Droll, we got Dive, we got Wave, we got options. I think there is actually a way that I can use Splash Mage to extend here. Resonator, call. Resonators typically play pretty badly into Droll. He's grabbing Crimson already, okay. We'll Droll here. There's no way he has Called by the Grave. This has got to be like Red Lotus Flame Crime. He's going to draw another Resonator. Okay. That's fine. Resonator command, discard the Crimson, grab Wandering King Wildwind. Alright. Well, now that Crimson isn't in his hand anymore, it's really good for us. Activate the Crimson Gaia, but you can't use it. Normal summon Soul Resonator. Special summon Wandering King Wildwind. That is only a level 7. That is not Red Rising Dragon. Should have pitched the Soul Resonator. Or should have added the Bone Archfiend. One of the two. Here comes Quibelt. Quibelt the Blade Dragon. Quibelt the Blade Dragon's effect. Destroy giant or Coral Triangle. I will allow that to happen. Ah, he can add from grave. I forgot he could do that. Alright, he gets his Soul Resonator back. Battle. Quibelt attacks directly. Ow. My turn. Okay, we drew Pascalis. Pascalis is huge. Alright, we're going to activate from our graveyard the Coral Triangles effect. We can banish it to bring back a Link 2 and a Link 1. Now we activate Coral Anemone's effect and we bring back our Sea Angel. Alright, now we're going to link into Crystal Heart. Normal summon Pascalis. Pascalis summon the Basilima from hand. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel gets Battle Ocean. Activate Battle Ocean. Link into Aqua Argonaut. Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Battle Ocean's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. Blue Tang sends Aqua Angel to grave. Aqua Angel revives itself. Marincess Aqua Argonaut's effect. Let's battle. Well played. Whew. One second, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Ten live viewers, thank you all so much. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We are actively working on climbing as high as we can with Marincess. Going second, okay. Mulcharmy Fualos' effect activates. Galaxy Soldier's effect. What happens if I impulse this? Do you have another starter? Oh wait, Soldier is not once per turn. Oops. Maybe he doesn't have another light? Yes! Easy. Alright. Normal summon Aqua Angel. I was going to activate Photon Time Stop. Place a Photon Continuous spell on the field or add it to your hand. Okay. Alright, link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Aqua Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. See your hand. Photon Streamer Destruction, Galaxy 100, Galaxy Expedition, and Galaxy Soldier. Yeah, he had no other stars. That's really funny. I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. Trickstar Aqua Angel's effect activates. Marincess Coral Anemone. Marincess Coral Anemone special summons back the Aqua Angel. Marincess Blue Slug. Marincess Spring Girl banishes Marincess Aqua Angel from the graveyard. Spring Girl's effect activates. Burn my opponent for 400. Then get an Aqua Argonaut. Coral Anemone's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Battle Ocean's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Okay, opponent does not have enough life points left to activate Galaxy Trance. Galaxy 100 activated. Mill Photon Emperor. Photon Emperor comes out. Galaxy 100 activated. Marincess Aqua Argonaut negates. Galaxy Soldier's effect. He drew a light monster, apparently. Hitch another Galaxy Soldier. Galaxy Soldier's effects. If he draws Afterglow, we're probably dead. I assume that's when he's going to draw. He did not draw that. Why can't I draw? Oh, I Dominus Impulse. Well, it's a good thing that I couldn't draw. Okay, that's unfortunate. What does the card do? When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can discard this card, special summon one Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon from your hand or deck, then change the attack target to it. Okay. Alright then, Normal summon Basaliama. Now we're going to link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel grab dive. And then he concedes. Let's go. Whew, we are stomping. Three hours left. No response from the game server. Ah, the tryout duel changed. Alright, well, let's, real quick, open some packs. Come on, give me one impulse. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, what's this? Predict cards. Just any 3 cards in the game. Okay. Okay. I predict... the Memento Fusion monster. Utopia double. What is this? Zexal Sage Ouroboros Sage. When this card is normal summon, you can special summon one non-like number monster from your graveyard but negate its effects, and if you do, equip both this card and one Utopia monster you control to it. Each is an equipped spell that gives it 1,700 attack points. When the monster equipped with this card's effect declares attack on your opponent's monster, you can double the attacking monster's attack but destroy it during the end phase. That's insane. That's really funny. And then... so we have a fusion, we have a Xyz. We need a synchro. What's a synchro that's... a Scrap Dragon. There. Those are my guesses. Okay. Now then. Back to... okay, so we can play the Skull Invitation 3. This sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I can't play Marincess against, like... If I'm taking 900 damage, or no, 1,800 damage every time a monster goes to the graveyard, I'm gonna die. So I can't play Marincess in that. Alright, going first. Are we failing to connect again? There we go. Okay. My opponent is having trouble connecting. Not my internet, right? I'm not dropping any frames. Okay. Normal summon Seahorse. Link into Blue Slug. We have Dive, which is awesome. Blue Slug, get Seahorse back. Special summon Seahorse. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel effect, we grab the Battle Ocean. Activate Battle Ocean. Link into... Okay, so yeah, so I can technically extend further. So if I link Blue Slug and Sea Angel into Splash Mage, I can use Splash Mage to bring back one of my monsters that I use to summon things, go into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone can bring back Splash Mage, and then I can at the very least go into a Link 4. So there are some plays I can make if I brick, at the very least. Okay. Alright, we're going to link into Coral Anemone here. Coral Anemone brings back the Seahorse. Okay, now we link into the Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone returns Seahorse to the hand. Oh, do they have Ghost? The one time I didn't chain block? I've been chain blocking like crazy. The one time I didn't chain block, he had actually had it. Okay, grab the Marincess Wave. Activate Dive. Special summon Pascalis, which special summons Seahorse from the hand. Link into Crystal Heart. And link into Aqua Argonaut. Battle Ocean, equip 3, 2, and 2. Set in Perm Pass. Okay. So we got the Ash, we got the Spell Negates, we got the Trap to mess with people. We're good to go. Skystriker. Psynet Recovery. Celestial Sword Iatos. Equipped to Aqua Argonaut. Okay. Oh, it's Skullmeister. Oh, he did. He actually did have a way to stop the Coral Anemone, and I didn't chain block. Oh, oops. Battle. Skullmeister attacks. Alright, Pascalis' effect. Banish it from grave to get back the dive so we can get lethal. Activate dive. Summon Blue Tang, Mill, Aqua Angel. GG. 9 live viewers. Hope you guys are having a good time on the stream. Just 3 hours left until the ban list drops. We are cruising through the ranks right now. Crimson Resonator. Special summon the Wandering King Wildwind. Synchro. Red Rising. Is Crimson going to activate? Nope. There's Scarred Dragon Archfiend. Not in the EMZ. Special Summon Vision. Synchro into Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. Also not in the EMZ. Is this a Genesis player? He's holding back in case he needs to link summon after he's locked himself into Synchro. Vision Resonator. Alright, he does get to get Red Dragon Archfiend. Absolute Power Force. That is certainly a card. Wait, doesn't Red Dragon Archfiend destroy your Bane? Sir? Sir, do not end your turn. Okay, Crimson Gaia, that's cool. Crimson Gaia, add... I probably Fiendish... Nope. Put the Scarred Dragon Archfiend back in your extra deck. Of course. Why would you want to leave that in your graveyard? It's only going to come back as soon as you destroy your Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. Okay, well. Red Dragon Archfiend's effect activates. Yeah. Okay. That was painful. Alright, activate Marincess Battle Ocean. Normal summon Aqua Angel. Link into Sea Angel. We can chain block Sea Angel here. So we Sea Angel to get dive, and then we're going to see all these set cards. Red Rain. Bro has Red Rain. That's not good. Alright. How do we deal with Red Rain? That's a great question, Serafi. Oh no. Alright. Well. Aqua Angel effects. Okay. Red Rain. Okay. Alright. Cool. Activate Marincess Dive. Summon Pascalis. Pascalis, special summon Spring Girl. Link into Blue Tang. Or Blue Slug, I mean. Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Spring Girl's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Let's activate, let's mill. We burn for 200 to get back to Spring Girl. Now we can special summon Seahorse. Link into Coral Anemone. No Banlist tonight? Why not? What makes you say there will be no Banlist, Liquidrax? Link into Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone's effect activates, we get back dive. Coral Triangle, pitch the Seahorse. Grab the Marincess Wave. Now we can special summon Spring Girl by banishing Seahorse. Link into Crystal Heart. I summon a sailor who will never get lost. Link 4, Marincess Aqua Argonaut. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates. Okay, he gets to bring back his monster. I end my turn. Grabs Creation Resonator. That's a level 3. Yeah, we'll draw. Why not? Droll, so we can't search with his Crimson Gaia. Special summon the Creation Resonator, which is a level 3. Normal summon Red Resonator, which is a level 2. Synchro summon, level 10. He's already summoned Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. What is this? A second copy of Bane. Okay. Ah, that allows him to set his trap. Okay. He's going to tribute, bring back the Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Okay, so he's bringing back his second Bane. Alright. 2 Banes. They're both level 10. He gets to add a card from his graveyard back to his hand. Set the Red Rain. Set the Absolute Power Force. End of turn. Okay. It's my turn. I draw. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. Opponent is going to chain Red Rain right now. That's awesome, because I don't have any other monsters. So he banishes, and it's unaffected. Alright, we special summon Marincess Blue Tang. Marincess Blue Tang, mill the Basalima. Normal summon Aqua Angel. Link into Coral Anemone. Blue Tang, look at the top 3. Grab Seahorse. Coral Anemone, bring back the Passalis. Passalis effect. Special summon the Seahorse. Ah, but Red Rain means that his monsters are unaffected, so I can't just lull Zealantis here. So in that case, we are going to lull Zealantis in the back row. Alright, battle. Zealantis' effect. There we go. Since we destroyed Absolute Power Force, we don't have to worry about him raising his monster's attack points all of a sudden. Excellent. Turn it. Alright, tribute the Bane. Bring back Red Dragon Archfiend. Hello, Red Dragon Archfiend. Set 1. Battle. Well, you have to attack my Aqua Argonaut if you're going to attack. No, you're going to end the battle phase. Well, too bad. You entered the battle phase. So, once again, because I control 2 co-linked monsters, get popped. Zealantis True Strong. Zealantis is a fantastic card. Unactivates Key 2 Draco Tail. Yeah, we'll ash that. Negate. Set pass. Let's go. I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. I'm going to max C. Okay. Pitch the Aqua Angel. Can I do full combo from here? If I go into... This is Link 1. I think I... Sea Angel... Give him one draw. Whiff. We grab dive. Okay. Now we Aqua Angel. He has Ghost Bell. He drew into Ghost Bell with that Maxi. Crazy. Okay. Dive. So you have Ash? Okay. Special summon Pascalis. Pascalis' effect activates as a Chainlink 1. And now we draw. Okay. He's going to Sting. Banish Aqua Angel and Dive. That is pretty good for him. It also means he gets to draw a card because of the Sting. That's so he's using Sting right now, so he can draw before Droll resolves. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we link into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone bring back the Pascalis. Link into Crystal Heart. And now we can make Aqua Argonaut. Coral Anemone gets back the Seahorse, and Marincess Battle Ocean equips. One. Two. Okay. Put him down to 21 and end turn. Alright, what you got? Key 2 Draco Tail. Activate Aqua Argonauts effect. Negate. And that's game. Easy. Ooh. Bob. It was about a year or so now, but I had the most gnarly lab match with a Marincess player. Oh yeah? Tell me about it. We're just killing time. 2.5 more hours until the ban list is over. We drew absolutely nothing. Have fun, bro. Enjoy your game. Those appear to be Flower Cardian sleeves. Horus the Black, or Imseti Glory of Horus. Why we both opened all our hand traps, I'll never know, but 20 solid minutes of top decking. Alright, the opponent special summons Kashtira Fenrir, okay? Kashtira Fenrir's effect, we will imperm that. I don't know why he summoned it in defense. Tearlament's Shiren. Okay, we will Fawalos this. So it's Horus cached here. He mills, he does hit. He hits the Havness. Insane. That is unbelievable. Alright, shuffle back. Fusion summon. Tearlament's Kit Kolos. Draw a card. Kit Kolos effect. No. Alright, we imperm the Royal Kit Kolos. And he didn't even attack. He's just like, isn't this my turn one? No, I just bricked so hard that I just passed, bro. Thanks, my turn. Aqua Angel is definitely something. He does have Fenrir, though, is the problem. Alright. Normal summon Aqua Angel. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect activates as a Chainlink 1. Trickstar Aqua Angel's effect activates as a Chainlink 2. We get to see his hand. He has no hand traps. Grab the dive. Alright, does he just Fenrir me immediately? Yes, he does. Okay. Alright, I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. I special summon Marincess Blue Tang. Marincess Blue Tang's effect activates. I'm going to send Marincess Seahorse from my deck to the graveyard. I link summon. Link 1, Marincess Blue Slug. Marincess Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1, targeting Marincess Seahorse. Let's go. We did it. Go on first. This hand is insane. I have all my spells. I don't even need Sea Angel. Okay. Normal summon Aqua Angel. Opponent's going to Fualos me. And Fualos me a second time. Go ahead. Alright. Mr. Cool Tune player, you got your Cool Tune sleeves, your Cool Tune mates face. Yummy Amusement Acroqui. Okay. And Concede. Got it. Oh, it's a Dark Resonator. GG, thank you, Omega Mally. Alright, we open Ash and Nibiru. That's good. Oh, look, Bob, it's Lab versus Marincess. DPE. Disc Commander. It begins, Bob says. Okay. Set pass. Alright. It's my turn. Look out. I summon Marincess Seahorse. Opponent activates Imperial Iron Wall. Neither player can banish cards. That's a little bit awkward for me, but not the worst thing in the world. Marincess Blue Slug's effect activates. Link to Marincess Sea Angel. Marincess Sea Angel's effect activates. I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. Link 2 Splash Mage. I miss using my girl Coral in Duel Link. She was so good once upon a time for what I did. Yeah, I agree. Coral was something else. All right, Droplet on the DP. Splash Mage's effect. Link 2, Marincess Coral Anemone. Marincess Coral Anemone's effect activates. Marincess Aqua Argonaut. Marincess Coral Anemone's effect activates. Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates. Let's battle. Aqua Argonaut attacks Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. DPE's effect activates from the graveyard. Oh. Oh, I can't impulse because it's during the damage step. Ah, darn. Pitch 2 to set level Labyrinth. Big Wave. Unfortunately, I do not have Wave, and I am not immune either, unfortunately. I bricked pretty hard. Okay, yes, welcome. I can negate welcome at least. DP comes back. Welcome Labyrinth's effect. We will activate Aqua Argonaut's effect in response. If DPE destroys Aqua Argonaut here, then I do not get to negate. Unfortunate. Should I ashed it? I was greedy. Alright, Coral Anemone's effect activates. I'll return Aqua Argonaut to my extra deck. Now he's going to Talents. Charlie draw cards. We'll ash that. That is 71. That is not lethal. I'd have to draw something really good here to not just lose to him popping my normal summon, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, Spring Earl is a good card. Normal summon Seahorse. Okay. Cool. That's all he's got. Spring Earl effect, we banish the Blue Slug from grave. Special summon Blue Slug, link into another Blue Slug. Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Spring Earl's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Alright. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel gets Dive. Link into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone, bring back the Seahorse. Aqua Angel comes back. Tear him up. Link 4, World Sea Dragon Zealantis. Coral Anemone's effect activates. World Sea Dragon Zealantis' effect activates. Let's go! I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. Pascala special summons Spring Girl from hand in defense position. There's no way for me to get lethal. Alright. He gets one card. It's the field spell. Get wrecked, nerd. Easy. What do you think, Bob? What a game, right? Those were some games. Hold on, let me... Okay, that was a good game. And the branded game was good. Oh, yeah, this one, yeah. I think destroying that iron wall was pure hubris. It's true. If he did not destroy iron wall, I was screwed. I think he thought he could get lethal. He was not far away from lethal. We are going second. Okay. We have literally nothing. Reasoning, absolutely not. GG. Second he popped that wall and didn't get you, I knew how this ended. Imperial Iron Wall is like a weird card for Branded or Labyrinth anyway, because they do banish their big welcomes from the graveyard. But it does, like, they are like a deck that gets hard countered by their cards getting banished, so I guess I kind of understand it. Enneacraft, okay. This will be my chance to test this. I feel like this is gonna be the a counter. All right. The intent was to do what he did with DPE, but he did it too soon. Yeah. I would agree with that. So the big problem with... I don't think that there's like too much that Enneacraft can do against me except specifically setting me face down with the Rebirth. Rebirth activated. We have Dive though, which is the nice thing. So with Dive, we are less likely to have this problem. Lab can do numbers, but you absolutely have to protect that board until you can win. He's going to shuffle everything back. He draws 2. Wait, that's all he's doing? 1 set? Okay. Alright then. Not sure what this guy's issue is, but I'll take it. Normal summon Blue Tang. Blue Tang mills the Aqua Argonaut. Or Aqua Angel, I mean. Blade King 20. I hope we get a Duel Links ban list today. Yeah, most likely. That's what I'm streaming for. Dogmatica Punishment. It's a weird choice. Alright, he's gonna pop my Blue Tang. He flips the... Let's see, let's mill this Aqua Angel. Alright, he does get to... He forcibly special summons a spell or trap I control, but I don't have any, so... I don't know why this is stalling. Ah, he's changing his monster face down. I see, okay. This guy is literally just pushing buttons. Okay. Well, this isn't interesting. I don't want to do battle with a guy who doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, Lingenus Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect to get Battle Ocean, and then we Spring Girl to look at the top three. What? Oh, Ash? Sure. Activate Battle Ocean. Aqua Angel comes back. Link into Coral Anemone. Aqua Angel, let's look at the other card in his hand. It is Triple Tactics Thrust, I see. Okay. Coral Anemone, bring back the Spring Girl. Link into Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone, return Spring Girl to the hand. Coral Triangle, pitch the Basiliama. Grab the wave. Activate Marincess Dive. Special summon Pascalis from deck. Pascalis special summons the Blue Tang. Link into Crystal Heart. Blue Tang apparently not once per turn. That's crazy. Link into Aqua Argonaut. Alright, we attack. We're going to Droplet here to make sure that he can't get rid of one of my spells and traps, because I really need that. Alright, he burns me for 36. Alright. Opponent's turn. He's going to activate the effect. We chain Aqua Argonaut in response. Thrust. Thrust to set punishment, sure. Pay 900. Okay. Okay. I can give Yu-Gi-Oh! One thing. As somebody that enjoys a more cowardly playstyle. Konami is fantastic that making you think, wow, what a jerk, just via normal gameplay. Alright, the opponent is going to punishment pop my Crystal Hearts. Alright, he milled his Bucephalus, which lets him send another card to the graveyard. Which is probably going to be the Garura, so he can draw a card. Ah, it's Farragut, so that he can draw a card and then place one card from his hand on the bottom of his deck. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. I activate my trap card, Marincess Wave. Alright, he's going to return his trap card, or his monster to the hand. Goodbye. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. That was long. Ugh. Oh my gosh. 3.5 hours down, 2 hours left. Alright, Nadir Servant, we'll draw. Pitch Rinbroom the Striking Dragon. We impulse that. Set 2. Unfortunately, Albion's effect is going to let him set the Fallen and the Virtuous as well, which is a little annoying. Alright, let me see. Draw. Okay, I normal summon Blue Tang. Blue Tang's effect. Max C. Okay. That is unfortunate, but as long as he doesn't immediately fall into Virtuous me, I should be okay. Alright, we Aqua Angel now, so we have two bodies on the field. Sick. Alright, link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Blue Tang's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Spring Girl? Heck yeah. Okay, there's Fallen on the Virtuous. He's gonna destroy his own monster. Why? Rinbroom the Striking Dragon, bring it back. I see, so that he can then summon Ecclesia, and then Ecclesia can go into Fallen and Albaz. I see. That's a problem. Man, that's annoying. Alright, well then. Spring roll effect. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Spring Roll's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. So I can make... Is branded even beatable? I mean, it is. I'm trying to think here. Alright, we link into Marbled Rock. Aqua Angel's effect is going to let us see his hand and his face down cards. He's going to chain Mirror Jade here because my monster is the only monster left on the field. Now I wave. He has Dogmatica Punishment as well. Alright, that's game then. I mean, he max C'd me, so yeah, that was probably not winnable. Alright, going first. The best branded support card. Max C. It's true, though. Alright, we're going to normal summon Pascalis. Pascalis effect. Special summon Blue Tang. Blue Tang, since we already have Aqua Angel, we can mill Seahorse. Link into Blue Slug. Blue Slug, get back Seahorse. Special summon Seahorse. Link into Coral Anemone. Is there a storm over there? Yes, it sounds like it just started. I played with the Marincess Loner deck in solo mode a bit. It's pretty fun. The Marincess Loner deck. Is there a Marincess area now? I didn't know that. Oh! Oh, I bet there's one. You're talking about the one that's like where all the people duel against each other? Like all the anime matchups? Okay, there's one there. That makes sense. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna link. Ooh. Oh, this is awkward. Dude, that mic is top tier. Yeah, I know. It's great. I love this mic. Except for the fact that it like makes my coughing louder than it should be, which is not ideal, and I'm sorry about that. Alright, so we're going to link into Coral Triangle here. Coral Anemone gets back the Seahorse. Alright, now we can activate Coral Triangle and pitch the Aqua Angel. Grab our trap. Now we link into Sea Angel. In solo mode, there's a story chapter, and you get to use Marincess as your loader deck. Which story mode? we just get dive. We just get dive, guys. That's insane. All right, activate Battle Ocean. Now we can Aqua Angel. Yo, Neo, what's up, my friend? Hello, Bazadzia. Welcome to the stream. We are currently waiting for the Duel Links ban list to drop. Maintenance should be done in about an hour and 45 minutes. Trickstar Aqua Angel's effect. Let's take a look at his hand. Abyss Shark, Drake Shark, Surfacing Big Jaws, Lantern Shark, and Right Hand Shark. That's hilarious. Appear, the circuit that will guide me safely to the shore. Arrowheads confirmed. The requirements are at least 2 water monsters. I set Link 3 Marincess Coral Triangle and Marincess Crystal Heart in the Link Arrows. Circuits combined! I Link summon! I summon a sailor who will never get lost! Link 4 Marincess Aqua Argonaut! Marincess Battle Ocean's effect activates. It might have been the Trial of the Abyss Waters. They mix it with the Mermail cards. I see. Ooh. Imperm, Droplet, and Wave? That's awkward. I can activate Wave from hand, but I need a zone to activate it to. I guess there's no reason I shouldn't Droplet before I Wave. Oh, let's see what BS Duel Links will announce. I just realized this guy's name is Crow. This will not be the first Blackwing. Oh no, wait, no, he's playing Sharks. Like, this will not be the first Blackwing player I play tonight. Let's imperm this. Alright, so we use a trap to make sure he does not have the ability to summon his Surfacing Big Jaws. Abyss Shark. Okay. Alright, summon Abyss Shark. Abyss Shark's effect adds the Hydrojet Shark. Okay. Yep, it's Trial of the Abyssal Waters. I see. Okay. Alright. You're going to summon number 101. Take to the skies, number 101. Raise your souls that submerge you from the depths. Silent Honor Arc's effect activates. Hydrojet Shark. Hydrojet Shark's effect activates. Yo, Neo, do you think it's difficult to switch from Duel Links to Master Duel? Because Master Duel doesn't have the skill functions. Also, there are a lot more meta decks. I mean, there being a lot more meta decks is a good thing. No, it's not difficult. Master Duel is a game, just like every other game. It takes maybe, I don't know, a month to get good at it. Exceeds Armor Fortress's effect. Grab Reincarnation Unveiling Mail. Rank up Exceeds Evolution. Full Armored Crystal Zero Lancer. That card negates the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. Okay, that still doesn't affect me. Okay. Aqua Argonaut continues to be unaffected. Full Armored Dark Knight Lancer. Target an Xyz card in the graveyard. Get the reincarnate. Oh, he's gonna put back the Xyz Torpedo for some reason, or Xyz Armor Fortress. Now activates Reincarnation Unveiling Mail. Sure. Okay, now he can special summon the... Oh, he's gonna attach... Okay. Activate Surfacing Big Jaws. Guys, he's trying. He's trying so hard, guys. He's gonna figure this out. He's gonna figure out a way to affect me. Grab Crystal Shark. Crystal Shark's effect, target the Aqua Argonaut. Oh, he's not even going to target the Aqua Argonaut. He's figured out that it's unaffected. Alright, special summon the Crystal Shark. Argonaut is unaffected because of the field spell. That is correct. The Marincess Battle Ocean says... monsters you control in the extra monster zone that were link summoned using Marincess Crystal Heart or as material are unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Alright, so he has summoned number 32 Shark Drake, which is insanely based. Chaos number 102, or sorry, Chaos number 32 Shark Drake Vice. The sad part is he almost has an out where, like, the Drake Shark in his hand would allow him to attach a spell card I control as material. Of course, I have Marincess Wave and Forbidden Droplet, so that wouldn't resolve. But it's better than nothing. Alright, he is going to Xyz Revive Splash. Rank up again. Make Chaos number 32 Shark Drake Levice. Actually, I probably would have forgotten. If I'm being completely honest with myself, I probably would have forgotten that he had Xyz Revive Splash in his graveyard by this point. So I would not have sent my trap card to Droplet that. Which, would have resulted in him actually being able to remove the field spell. He's going to end his turn. Okay. He tried. He tried, guys. He was really trying. He's still trying his darndest? Yeah, that's true. Neo, which deck is better in their peak? Heroes or Branded? Branded. I activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. I normal summon Marincess Pascalis. Marincess Pascalis special summons Marincess Blue Tang from my hand. Marincess Blue Tang's effect activates. Ash. Okay. I activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. Trickstar Aqua Angel. I link summon Link 1 Marincess Blue Slug Marincess Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chainlink 1. Trickstar Aqua Angel's effect activates as a Chainlink 2. Let me see your hand. Magnet Force, Clockwork Knight, Red Arrows, and Sword Soul of Mo Yi. Disgusting. Link into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone's effect, bring back Piscalis. Link into Link 3 Coral Triangle. Coral Anemone's effect, bring back the dive. Coral Triangle Pitch Trickstar Aqua Angel. Grab Marincess Wave. Aqua Angel's effects. Link into Crystal Heart. It is very sad that we... Oh, 2393. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It is very sad that we do not have Toad in this format. I feel like if Marincess had Toad, they would be a really good deck. It's unfortunate that Toad had to die for Sprite Elf to survive. Sprite Elf does not need to be in the game. Normal Sun, Sword Soul of Mo Yi. Activate Red Arrows. Target up to 2 monsters in the extra monster zone and banish them until the end phase. Doesn't work. Okay, the opponent sets 2. They're going to attack. Do you think Marincess decks can still make it to Master? I mean, I lost pretty badly against a branded player. I don't feel like there's enough extension. Any deck can probably make it to Master if you are a skilled pilot and you spend enough time on it. But it certainly will not be an easy climb for Marincess, I don't think. Okay, activate my spell card, Marincess Dive. What effect does he have? Is that like Magic Karibo in his hand? Come on, you want me to kill you, right? Split Mirror of the Underworld. Special summon one monster from your graveyard with attack less than or equal to the damage you took, and if you do, end the battle phase. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Okay. Made it to gold. This is not getting any easier. Man. I'm just too old. Streaming for this long is really tiring, but we still got an hour and a half left to go. Alright, Nightmare Apprentice, nice. Cornfield Coatl's effect, grab the... It's Hecka Hands. Gazelle, the King of Mythical Claw. So he's playing Hecka Hands Chimera. Azamina Muriciliago. Deception and the Sinful Spoils. Oh, he played Queen Azamina. That's interesting. Okay, Chimera Fusion. Chimera, the King of Phantom Beasts. Gonna mill me. Or hand rip me, I mean. Heka Hands, Chimera, Azamina. That's what it appears to be. Grab Ibtil. Ibtel, shuffle. When will the Duel Links ban list be announced? If it's coming today, it will be after the maintenance. The maintenance ends at 3:30. So that is 90 minutes from right now. It might not come today, but I'm assuming it will, and that's why we're streaming. Grab back Hallowed Azamina. Hallowed Azamina again. Sate Azamina. Well, that's a problem. I can't target my own cards with card effects. That is that is a little bit of an issue. Does Battle Ocean target? No, it does not. Okay. That's nice, at least. That is going to be an issue. Okay, there is the Murasiliago. And now he's going to get back the Chimera Fusion. Now he gets to look at my hand. He hits the Aqua Angel so we can special summon it. That's really bad for us. Okay. Unless he sends it to the graveyard. If he's going to, like, turn it into, if he turns it into Jawza, that's not too bad, because then we can just revive it from the graveyard. Okay, so it's Jawza. Okay. Alright, we take 1,500 damage. Now he's going to activate Jawza's effect. He gets a Heka Hands card from his deck or graveyard, which is going to be the hidden Heka Hands. Nope, he grabs the counter trap. Okay. Set 1. Set 2. Okay, so he has the counter trap for spells and he has the counter trap for monsters. And then he rips my Battle Ocean, which is really, really annoying. Okay. Oh, we drew Impulse. Man, that would have been a great card to have last turn. Why can't I dive? Oh, it targets. Oh my. I don't think I have an. I think I have to droplet here. Alright, he's gonna steal my Aqua Angel in response, which is frustrating, but we'll deal with that. Alright, negate Saint Azamina. Cool. Alright, normal summon Blue Tang. Alright, he is going to negate Blue Tang with his trap, but he doesn't have enough space on the board to steal it from me. We take another 1,500 life points. Activate Dive. Bring Blue Tang back. I'm into Blue Slug. Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Blue Tang's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. He's going to Chimera Fusion. Make Berfomet. Spring Girl is huge. Berfomet mill the Mirror Sword Knight probably. So he has a monster negate. Mill Tau. Okay. Tau gets to revive an illusion. Nightmare Apprentice. And Nightmare Apprentice gets to search. Spring Girl doesn't let me summon without a monster in my graveyard. And I return Blue Tang to my hand. Man, the two hand rips really screwed me over. Okay. If he didn't hand rip me twice, that would be one thing, but he did, so. Alright, let's open some packs. Two 10-packs. Give me my Overframe Dominus Impulse. Damn it. Okay. It's not even in there. I'm betting it's not even there. 13 live viewers. Hello, everyone. My name is Serafi. I'm happy to meet you all. I am extremely tilted at the moment. Back to it. Just 1.5 more hours until the ban list. Going first. Spring Earl is pretty good. Normal summon Spring Girl. Link into Sea Angel. Sea Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Spring Girl's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. He gives up. Okay. Alright, well we got Impulse, and that's about it. Yeah. Conquest de Croissant is definitely a card that I feel like I should negate. Reparation of Rights. Grab the Pendulum 1. Alright, activate its effect. Add a non-Pendulum Novell card, which is going to be the Poté. Activate Recette de Poisson. Tribute Dogmatica Ecclesia the Virtuous. Patis de Novelle. Draw a card. This card is activated. You can add one recipe card from your deck to your hand. Add the Continuous spell. Okay. Activate the Continuous spell. He was afraid of drowning. The kitchen is open. Novell. Yes, Novell is an interesting option. Okay. Alright, activate my field spell, Marincess Battle Ocean. I normal summon Trickstar Aqua Argonaut. I don't even need to go into Sea Angel. I guess I will. Bait Ash with the Sea Angel. Very weird statement to say I'm gonna bait Ash with Sea Angel, but might as well. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field, you can special summon this card. Okay. Alright, let's look at his... So he's got the Chef's Special Recipe, which can negate a spell, trap, or monster effect. Okay. Alright. Activate Marincess Dive. Special summon the Marincess Seahorse in defense position. Right. I can't summon an attack defense position. Understandable. Once per turn as a quick effect, you can target one monster on the field, increase its level by up to 3, which will trigger its effects. Okay, so he can tribute one of my monsters at any points to activate Aqua Angel's effect. Special summon it. I don't think I can realistically get around this. He's just going to tribute my... He tributes my Aqua Angel, and now he summons the Burger, and he still has the Omni Negate. Yeah, he's got me. It was a good game. One first. Okay, normal summon Blue Tang. Blue Tang effect, mill the Aqua Angel. Aqua Angel comes back. Link into the Blue Slug. Blue Slug's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Aqua Angel's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Check your hand. Archfiend's Ghastly Glitch. Evenly matched. Archfiend's Usurpation. Called by the Grave and Gadget Trio. Okay. I think evenly matched is probably fine. I just have to remember that he has evenly matched and not get baited into negating any of his other spell cards. Grab Sea Angel, chain Blue Tang. Whiff. Activate Battle Ocean. Link into Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone. Bring back the Blue Tang. Spring Girl. Banish the Sea Angel. Link into Crystal Hearts. Spring Girl, Mill, nothing. Make Aqua Argonaut. Alright, pass. So, Archfiend has like a 3500 attack unaffected beater, which can banish all cards that are not in the extra monster zone, and I have different. Okay. He's gonna draw. Grab the Shining Sark, now we draw. Shining Sark does nothing. Oh, he has Called By, that's right. I forgot about that. That's fine. He attacks. Evenly matched. Yeah, I know. Nope. Negate. Main 2, he activates the Shining Sark. Grabs the Gandora. Special summons Gandora. Gandora banishes everything. Summon the Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl grabs another Shining Sark. Dark Magician of Destruction. Grab the Magician's Souls, okay. Manually closed heaven. Now he's going to activate Archfiend Usurpation. Set the trap. Set Archfiend's Ghastly Glitch. Okay. Link into Requiem. Requiem tribute itself. Lacrima Mill. Mill Fiendsmith's Kyrie. Equip. Activate Fiendsmith's Kyrie to fusion summon. Fiendsmith's Lacrima. Lacrima, bring back the Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. Is this Chaos Angel? Nope. There's sequence. Okay. Gotta be Desiree then, since he already summoned the Lacrima. That seems unnecessary. Wait. No. Duke of Demise? Area Leader. Fiendsmith has so many weird lines. Is that Boyo the Dawn's... Okay, Boyo the Dawn's Light. Grab Mutiny in the Sky. Alright. I am paying attention. Link off. Is that Ignumde? Yes, it is. Mutiny in the Sky. Fuse 2. Rexter Mende. Okay. Pitch a card. Is that a Fabled? I'm so confused. Alright. Equip Fabled Raven. Okay. That's a 2 and an 8. Light and a Dark. Is that Chaos Angel? Levile's the Bull. I mean, yeah. That is a light fiend. Engraver. He still hasn't used Engraver this turn. Alright. Link off. SP Little Knight. Yeah, go ahead. Banish the Aqua Argonaut. Rexter Mende gets back the Kyrie, so he takes half damage. All this because he had called by and evenly matched. I should have just trolled him. Should have just said screw evenly. Okay. So this can take control of my monsters and negate their effects. And then he could banish cards I control. And if I summon from the graveyard, he can also discard a spell to negate, send it to the graveyard. So that's like a lot of interruption. Alright. I can really destroy him if I'm able to World Sea Dragon Zealantis, but I don't reasonably know how likely that is. Well, let's start the things off. Ghastly Glitch to pop a card. We can ash that. Cool. Alright, the opponent is going to SP Little Knight in response. That's fine. Okay. Ugh. Normal summon Blue Tang. Blue Tang's effect. The opponent is going to take control of the monster and negate its effects. And then also bring back Rex Tremendous. Okay. That is game. Oh, rough. Oh, I need a break. Ugh. $11 people watching. Sorry about the inconvenience, guys, but I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh for like 5 hours straight. I'm just exhausted. I'm gonna switch games. We'll get back to Duel Links when the ban list drops. Don't worry. But for this last hour, I'm gonna play something different. I just need a break. Play some Battlegrounds for, I don't know, maybe one game, maybe the whole hour. One more hour hype. That's right, Omega Mally. One more hour. Audience's choice. This is a fun one. Okay, so we are going to try and kill people with either Beasts, Elementals, Murlocs, or Naga or Quibblers. We're going to use my F-Style song to do it. And with Audience's choice, what happens is that at the beginning of the turn, one of the random 8 players in the queue gets offered a choice of 2 cards, and during the end of that turn, all players get that card, whatever they choose. The cards are usually pretty interesting. They're either like high-level units, sometimes they're golden, sometimes they're like really powerful spells. Regardless, it's going to be a fun game. My hero power allows me to lock a card from the tavern in my hand for 2 turns and then just get it for free. So it lets me buy units for 1 mana, which is great, except on turn 1, because I already have to spend 3 mana to summon a guy. So we're going to grab this guy and go for stats. Razorfin, Geomancer, Battlecry, get 2 Blood Gems. Blood Gem is a 1 mana or a spell that just gives my guy 1/1 forever. So he's now a 4/3. Ooh, that's a huge option. The unlimited coin. So now every turn, everyone in the tavern gets 1 extra gold. That's going to be a crazy game. Alright, we tier up, and now we can use the Imprison for 1 mana to take this card. And in 2 turns, we have an extra card. And then at the end of the turn, the unlimited coin comes back to our hand. Really solid. Big winner. Discover a Dark Moon prize from each of the previous prize tiers. Ooh, we lost. That's annoying. Alright, so we activate Big Winner. Let's see. For the tier 1, we get... for the rest of the game, you get a 1 refresh. We're going to get another unlimited coin, so we get 2 extra gold every turn. And then discover a minion from a tier higher. Okay, cool. Now we just have 2 gold every turn. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to buy 2 minions. Get a free reroll every turn, and then we'll take this in 2 turns. This is some insane tempo that we're getting. Alright, we have to mix... Tavern spells cost 1 this turn. That's pretty good. We have to mix the use of our extra gold... Man, why is everyone going elementals? We have to mix the use of our extra gold with the... we need to both tier up and we need to buy a lot of minions. Because as you can see, there's a lot of threats on the board right now. There's a glow gullet. That's really good. Alright, 2 free mana. I'm going to buy here, and then we're going to tier up. Okay, our profits of the board give us 1 blood gem each anytime we play a Quill War. So we use these. We'll grab our free reroll. Planar Telescope is a really good card. I don't have 1 gold. I have the reserve prices. Okay, we're going to freeze on this, and we'll use the reserve prices next turn. Just take this. I'll be fine. We can't hero power this turn, but that's okay. Ooh. Piloted Whirlotron lets us copy Death Rattles. There are a lot of Death Rattles in Quill War. That's actually going to be really good for us. This guy's going Naga. Okay, this 2-2. We tie. That's good. If we tie, we take no damage. That's fine with me. Alright, we play the reserve prices, so now this costs... Doesn't it cost... I thought it was supposed to cost 1. It only costs, like, 1 less. That's annoying. Okay. Tier up. Sell the Fireballer, give all of our guys 1 extra attack. There's Prickly Piper, that's important. This card, whenever it dies, our blood gems give an extra attack for the whole game. Now we play the Piloted Whirlotron, which is going to copy both of these Death Rattles every turn. I don't want any of these. Okay. Cool. We'll just hold on to these blood gems for right now. Just an hour. Just 1 hour, guys. You can get through it. Alright. So now our blood gems give +3/+1, which is a big improvement. So it's okay that we took a little bit of damage here. I'm versus Kashtira in the event on Master Duel. Oh, that's good. Kashtira's fun. Alright, we'll get this jewelry box to give us some extra blood gems every turn. This blood gem gives taunt, that's pretty good. Steal all cards from the tavern, then refresh it. That's wild. Alright, we're gonna grab a couple of extra... Okay, refresh here. That's a Tortolan blue shell. That's a big deal. Alright, we sell. We are going to tier up to tier 5. Then we steal all of these cards, and we refresh. Nice. Alright. So this Tortolan blue shell, is since we lost, it sells for 5 gold instead of 1. We're going to sell all these cards that we just got for free. Alright, that gives us enough to buy 3 cards. We're going to play this Fearless Foodie, which gives our blood gems +1/+1 more this game. Then we play the Briarback Drummer, which gives us a blood gem barrage. Okay, play that. Alright, now let's start buffing things. Okay. We managed to spend all our gold just in time. Let's go. Alright, now we have a good amount of attack. Ah, he gets to copy his... That's right. Alright. Alright, we summon 2 guys. Neo Omni Heroes is so cool, man. It is. Omni Heroes is a fun deck. Trade 2 more 2/2s. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, no. We summoned 2 2/2s from the when we die. Okay, so we win this one. That's nice. Okay. Close, close, close. Alright, we gained 2 more gold. This Feldwar would be kind of a cool card to copy and get multiple copies of, but I feel like I can be greedier. I tier up, now I'm tier 6. There we go, that's my Sanguine Champion, that's huge. Alright, whenever this card dies, it gives blood gems +1/+1 this game, that's huge. Alright, we're gonna roll here. Blood Gem Barrage, alright. Eyes of the Earth mode, that makes one of our minions golden. Nice. The piloted Whirlotron now copies these death rattles twice. That's insane. Alright, we're gonna buy this. And this. Alright, we give this guy some extra stats, give him taunts. Let's get some blood gems out of our hand. And we can pass right here. Alright, this is big. We're already tier 6. We still have armor. This is going to be a good game. Ooh, he has a 60-59 that can attack multiple units. That's pretty dangerous. Alright, he kills my biggest guys. My blood gems go up to 13-6, which is really good, but we're going to take 10 damage from that. Okay. Alright, we give our Sanguine Champion Reborn. I'm gonna sell all these. Grab this Razor Fin Flapper. I don't need this. Alright, we give this guy Taunt. We're gonna put these two in. No, we're gonna put these two in front. Grab this. Nice. Those are some big Death Rattle minions. Do I want this Bilgewater Mogul? I guess I do. Geomagus Rugog. It's pretty big. Alright. Freeze for right now. $45 more minions until the until it's over the maintenance. Golden Sundered Matriarch. That's a crazy card to get offered. Whenever we cast a spell, we get our entire board plus 6 health. Alright. Buff our blood gems. We get a Blood Gem Barrage. Buff our blood gems. Okay, we did not kill anything. We can't take more than 15 damage. Ow. Alright, so we are in trouble now. Get a Faceless Manipulator. Okay. Alright, let's sell the non-Quilboar stuff. Yeah, we're gonna gain 1 gold. There's our Faceless Manipulator. Yeah, this is right. Buy this. Alright, Queen's Guard. Buff our whole board. Now we play the Golden Sundered Matriarch. There's another Sundered Matriarch, that's crazy. Alright, now whenever we play a Blood Gem on the Golden Rugog, it casts 2 other Blood Gems on one of our other units. Okay, one of our biggest problems is that we haven't had enough stats this whole time, but we're rapidly gaining stats as fast as possible this turn. Every spell I cast buffs my entire board. Okay, cool. Alright, so we now have an 86-106 as our leader, and we have a 182-164. This guy has Divine Shield. You can see this little, like, golden shield. The first time it would be struck, it takes no damage. Alright. There we go. That's a lot better. We're actually crashing in for some damage instead of just being killed over and over again. Well, we do want our Death Rattles to die still, but okay, that's a little awkward. Well, that guy's in second, and we hit him for max. None of our guys died, so I mean that's something. We're pretty close to death, so we don't necessarily have to care too much about our scaling. There is a golden razor from Flapper. That's huge. All right, we get our 2 coins. Now we're gonna buy this Flapper. Knock off Wisdom Ball. That makes our next 2 refreshes helpful, which is really nice. Activate that. Let's grab this Bristle Block, I think. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Play the Bristle Block. And now we reroll. Bunch of buddies. Don't need them. Bunch of Quilt Wars. There we go. Alright, so there's a golden Glow Gullet Warrior. That's good. There's a second Bristlebok. And a second Sanguine Champion. Sanguine Champion is better than the Prickly Piper. Alright, now we're going to give the Glow Gullet Warrior Divine Shield so it's harder to die. Take this. Cool. Alright, that's good, that's good. We have a good way to spend our... We have a good way to get a bunch of blood gems now. We also have now Bristlebok. Bristlebok has the Avenge mechanic. Avenge is if 2 guys die, then Bristlebok will play 2 blood gems on every Quillbore on my board. And our blood gems are currently 2111. So that's 4222 stats to like 5 units at a time, which is really good. We're up against someone who's already lost, so this should be easy. Sorry about that. Alright. So, we got our new 3-little Quillbore unit, which is when this guy dies, it plays 3 blood gems on all of our Quillbore. Our blood gems are currently 2313. So we are in a good spot. We're going to get a lot of buffs. 40 minutes until the Banlist drops. Seems I'm backsliding. No, I'm not. I'm fine. That's a 232, 450. Alright, so... Oh my god. 1,000 health. Okay, never mind. We are backsliding. That's not good. So he has the ability to give his guys a ton of extra health whenever he attacks, which is a problem. Oh, he almost got me. 8 damage, we have 9 health. That's a problem.
Is a noble pursuit. It will amount to naught if you do not recruit. Behold that minion's power! All the others shall cower!
None of these cards do anything. We're looking for something that could potentially buff us. Oh! Bristle block for free. Now that buffs us.
That one is more vigorous. Its applications must be rigorous.
So since this card is golden now, it gives us double the benefit. 4 blood gems on every card that we, on every time that 2 Quill Wars die instead of 2. It's huge. We could sell this Sanguine Champion. We'll wait. I want to get... This gives me a blood gem that gives me Divine Shield, which is really nice, but I would want to get the Ursong Shaman to do that as my target. I'm tier 6. I've been tier 6 for a while, so I should find one.
Am I under some spell, or are you doing well?
That is a lot of stats. Okay, so the Elemental player has a ton of stats. His stats don't grow, though. Okay. We just need to survive. We did not. Oh my gosh, that was so close! 260 health. Darn. Good match. That was a good match. 4th place is still considered a win. You know what? That's good. That was a good game. Let's play another one. We that took about half the time that we were waiting for the ban list. Now we have another hour. So yeah, sure. Play one more game, and then we can log into Duel Links. What are you guys expecting? Beasts, demons, elementals, mechs, and murlocs. Okay. Actually, no. This one's lame. One of the nice things about this game is that there's not really a punishment for dodging, so you can pick and choose. If I'm only going to play one more game tonight, and I'm not going to play with Crow, then you know what? I want to get a good game in. Let's find something fun. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. So, we get another trinket. So we get 3 trinkets this game instead of 2. Now that's more interesting. Elementals, mechs, naga, pirates, and quill boars. We have Rakanishu. Rakanishu buffs tavern spells. Every tribe interacts with tavern spells a little bit differently. Elementals don't really get too much benefit out of tavern spells. Quill boars, if you play tavern spells, you can buff the Bludgeon Barrage, which buffs their whole tavern. But the primary ones are pirates and naga, which can buff themselves quite a bit every turn. Pirates are genuinely just not very good right now. So, I think we're going to go naga. Buy this Trog, Gluttonous Trog. Once you buy 4 cards, gain +4/+4 forever. It's a good, solid investment. It is not a typed minion, which means that it doesn't lock us into a type later when we go to our shop. So we can just buy this, hang on to it, get some naga when we tier up. Good trades. Alright, we buy the coin, then immediately spend it, tier up. That counts as 1 card that we bought for our Gluttonous Trog. Now we're turn 2, tier 2. Our tavern spells give +1/+1 at the start of every 4 turns. Improve this by another 1/1. So we don't have to do anything, and our tavern spells are just better than everyone else's, which is nice.
Am I under some spell, or are you doing well?
We took 2 damage that fight. Not great, obviously, but should be okay. Here we go. We're going to buy this Botanist, and we're going to cast its spell to give our tavern spells an extra health. Buy both of these. That is enough cards to make our Gluttonous Trog finish its abilities. So now we have an 8/9, a 4/5, and a 2/3. Pretty good.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
Okay, we trade. That's fine. Alright, we got some buffs here. There's a Naga. Okay. Alright, we're going to buy this Naga so that the game knows that I'm going Naga. This banana is now buffed from a 2/2 to 4/5 stats. That's great. So now our Refrifter is a 7/7. Ooh, then we can buy this pointy arrow as well. Buff our Refrifter into a 13/10. Give it some extra buffs. We are in a really good spot now. I don't think that we're going to lose the next 2 fights at least. Just 30 more minutes. Okay, we get a trinket this turn. Ooh, these are all really good. I can either make my minions golden randomly, or I can cast an extra spell. I'm gonna get this gold pendant that just makes one of my minions golden randomly. That's really nice. Tier up. Buy this shell collector. That's gonna complete the quest for this Gluttonous Trog to get an extra +4/+4. Alright, now we get an extra gold. Alright, this is fine. Since the Gluttonous Trog became golden, now its effect is doubled, and also it resets. So now I have to buy 4 more cards and gets an additional +8/+8, but it keeps the 4/4 that it had from before. So it's really cool. You can like double up on it. All right, that was our extra trinket from the global power. Now we get another. Now we get the regular trinket, which is going to be this turn. Like I said, we get 3 trinkets this game instead of 2. Alright, so we hit the opponent for 4. They no longer have any armor. That's great for us. What have we got? What's going to turn golden? I don't know. Okay. Alright, we grab the... I'm going to grab this Goblin Wallet to get an extra gold every single turn from now on. Right, buy the Chef's Choice, cast it on this Naga. Get a different Naga. Nice. This Naga gets poisonous. That's nice. Sell this. Sell this. Tier up. Okay. Buff this Naga. And then this Naga. Cool. Alright, cool. We're tier 4, and we're going to gain an extra gold every single turn from now on, and that will allow us to bypass the 10 gold cap. This will allow us to get tier 6 as quickly as possible. Naga play a completely different game when they get tier 6. They can just buff the entire board over and over again. And they also have an ability to buff their tavern spells just like I do. So I can double up on tavern spell buffing. We just have to get tier 5 in order to start looking for that card. Whew, 5 hours. We've been streaming for 5 hours. That is great.
Keep racing to the top. Here, have my riding crop.
Good trades, good trades. Okay, so we made Refrifter golden this turn. Do I not get a... There's my spellcraft. Okay. I was like, where is it? Okay. Alright, so now we're tavern. We have 10 gold. Okay, I'm just going to tier up. I'm tier 5 now. Perfect. Alright, we give... we make the Puffer Quill a 12/16. It still has poisonous, so it still automatically kills whatever it fights. Buff our Refrifter to a 20/16. We've won the last few fights. If we lose this one, it's not a big deal. We are now tier 5. We are in great shape. And we can start looking for some Naga. Let's see if we win.
Keep racing to the top. Here, at my right.
We do not win. Okay. That's a 7 drop. That's a little annoying. So he hits us for 10, which is going to take out all of our armor. That's unfortunate. But we'll be okay.
You will burn them away just on some other day.
Okay, now we can start looking. Let's see. This guy got hit for 10 last turn. And you know what? I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to finish cheering up to tier 6.
Your tear, your minions burn brighter. Their forces to fear.
Alright, we have a 32-28. We'll see if this guy has gotten any improvements. He's not been doing well the last couple of rounds. He took 10 against last place last round. He did hit 3rd place for 6. But then he also took 10 previously, so he's kind of been like hit and miss recently. We'll just see. And now that we're tier 6, we can get our greater trinket. We have nothing but Naga. Oh, we do have a Quillbore, I guess. There are Quillbores in the shop. Well, we have 2 Nagas, so, or 3 Nagas, so it should lean towards Naga.
The battlegrounds fill me with ghoulish delight. Here every night is another deadly fight.
That's an interesting board. Okay, no, we are not going to win, because he had Divine Shield, so I couldn't poison him. But 6 damage is no big deal. Ow. Okay. I'm fine with that. That was worth it. Alright, now we can start looking for Naga. Your Tavern spells give an extra +1/+1 after you cast 6 Tavern spells from your hand. Improve this. Make the next Naga you buy gold. Alright, I need to get like a big power spike here. So let's find a golden Naga that we want. A big tier 6 Naga. Is there not going to be a Naga here? There we go. Golden Ruthless Queensguard. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I'll buy this Grey Mane's Champion as well. That's nice. There's the Tranquil Meditative I was talking about. And that also completed my Gluttonous Trogs quests. Alright, so we cast this spell to improve our Tavern spells by +1/+1 for the whole game. Play our Ruthless Queensguard. When Ruthless Queensguard is summoned, and when it attacks and when it dies, it casts Queen's Command twice, which gives all of your Naga +2/+3 and gives all your minions another +2/+3. And that is increased by our Tavern spell buffing to +6/+7. So we just buffed our entire board by a huge amount. We get another 6 drop. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, we'll sell this Trog. Play our Groundbreaker, who can gain stats for free every time we play a Naga. Okay. I'm going to give this guy some stats. Cast a banana on our Pufferquill. Now that it's golden, it keeps that venomous forever, which is nice. Alright, great. Alright, I think that we have officially transitioned well. We are huge. We have a golden 6-drop, another 6-drop, and a 5-drop. We are in... Oh, and another 6-drop. I forgot about that one. We are in great shape to just start wailing on people for a huge amount of damage. And we're still getting gold every single turn. Buff our whole board. Nice. He has two 74-77s. Our board is not that much smaller, though. What is going on? Is he buffing my board? Why is he buffing my board? I genuinely do not know why he was buffing my board there. That's weird. Okay, tie. I'll take that. Alright, we'll buff Tavern spells again. Get a new... Sundered Matriarch, that's a big deal. That's going to give us the ability to buff our health every time we cast a spell, which is big. Let's see what else we got. There's a Shell Collector. That'll give us an extra... the Dark Press Strategist is nice. There is another Tranquil Meditative. That's big. Okay. I'm gonna play the Sundered Matriarch. We're gonna nerf our board a little bit by getting these like new minions, but we'll catch up pretty quick. Let's buff here. Alright, okay. Alright, so our board doesn't have that much attack anymore because we sold a couple of our minions that had gained a few stats. But we are now getting a lot more spells and spell casting synergies. We still have 24 armor, health, so as long as we don't die, we're fine. 15 minutes left. Oh, that's a tiny board that he's got. Uh-oh. Alright, interesting. He just nuked our entire field. How many times is he going to summon a guy? Barely any, okay. Cool, that was an easy fight. He's got 3 of his battle cruisers golden, which is impressive, but they don't do enough. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another Groundbreaker. That's a big deal. Okay. Alright. We're just going to keep playing Naga to buff our Groundbreaker. There's another Groundbreaker. Ooh, there's Maelstrom Merchant. That's a big one. Okay. Take that shiny ring. Where is my... There's another Maelstrom Merchant. That's huge. But where is my... I need my, what is it called? The ring bearer. Where's my ring bearer at? Okay, that's the last minion that we need. We need a ring bearer. So we need to find either a Tranquil Meditative or a Groundbreaker so that we can golden it, and then it'll only take 1 slot up on our board. And then we need to find a ring bearer, which is whenever any minion attacks, cast a shining ring. Right now our shining rings are 9, 10, and of course they go up 2 every single turn because we have these 2 Tranquil Meditatives. That's a lot of stats that we get. Right now, our Ruthless Queensguard gives plus 10, plus 11 to our whole board twice, which is crazy. Or no, I'm sorry, plus 20, plus 22 twice. So a total of plus 40, plus 44 every time that it attacks to our whole board. Cool. First place had no chance. Smack first place in the face for 15. In 15 minutes, we will get the ban list. That's right. I'm waiting. I've got it right ready. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Ban list in 15. Hop on the stream if you want to watch. Meditation. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, that's a golden tranquil meditative. Another +2/+2 to our spells, and then that is not.
Did you take me for an ordinary maid?
Grab this Shifting Tide, which will buff our board. We're going to cast this on our Sundered Matriarch because it's the smallest one. Jeez, that's a lot of stats. Okay. I apologize, Sundered Matriarch. I was not familiar with your game. Alright, where is... Ooh, Rascal Rogue. That's a big one. Cast this. Another Tranquil Meditative. Well, I mean, I'll play it just long enough to get the spell.
I accept. But all told, you won't earn that much gold.
Nah. Where is...
Being a strategy is a noble pursuit.
my spell?
Will amount to naught if you do not.
Alright, we play Staff of Enrichment to buff the Tavern. Roll again. Nothing. Alright. So, Rascal Rogue is an interesting Naga. It's a tier 6. It's not as powerful as all the other ones, but it has a unique effect, which is after another friendly Naga gains health, give it that much attack. So when we're buffing our stats by +16, +17, we basically get to double up on attack, which is kind of an interesting idea. And then, of course, the Sundered Matriarch gives us more health when we cast spells. That scales with the Rascal Rogue to give us more attack as well. You'll see how it works in the actual game.
It's a blessing. You're one of the chosen.
I really need this ground speaker to combine so I can get it off my board. Alright, we attack. Get a huge buff to our board. Alright, yeah, this mech guy has some divine shields, and he does get an auto kill with that Leroy, but his board is tiny. Like, we can attack into his divine shields and we can still kill him. Alright, he has a 225, 229. Which is fine. We just killed that. Nice. Alright, so this guy's dead. Alright, we killed the Mukla, who was the guy that was giving everyone bananas. Neo, are you playing with a gamer PC? Yes. Alright. Here we go. Waves of Gold. Give your minions +19, +19. Give your golden ones another +19, +19. Insane. That was a lot of stats. Alright, let's see. Sure, I can cast this Easterly Winds. Where is my golden? Chef's Choice. Cast this on this. Get a random Naga. That is not a Naga game. That's a Tranquil Meditative. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. +20, +17. That's fine. That's worth it. Grab that. Grab this back-to-back. Buff it again. Nice. Okay, so the Rascal Rogue goes up to being 6287, which is more tolerable for how, you know, for it being on my board. Ugh. Alright, I'm not triggering the ground speakers nearly as much as I was before. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll just take one, and I'm gonna play this Maelstrom Emergent, which doubles the spells I cast in combat. I guess I'll check real quick and see if I can reroll on something. That's a no. Alright. Alright, there we go. Maelstrom Emergent gets buffed a little bit. That'll make it so that this Ruthless Queensguard casts 4 times instead of casting twice, which is going to buff my entire team by a huge amount. Obviously, Maelstrom Emergent is a lot better if you actually have the Ring Bearer, because every time you attack, you get spells. But we'll find the ring bearer. We're still looking.
Am I under some spell, or are you doing well?
Okay, he's got a pretty narrow board, but it is quite tall. And his divine shields make him pretty big threat. We still can't take more than 15 at a time, but we're probably going to take 15 here. Yep. What a pain. Alright, we are in top 4. That means we win.
The general's return. Tell me, what have you learned?
Alright. I'm no more playing around. I can't just sit around and do nothing. Give me my card. I don't want a new hero power. What about that? Ooh, Queen's Command. That's nice. Oh my gosh. Alright, I do not know why I'm having such a hard time finding any goldens, but whatever. We'll get it in a second. 6 minutes until the Duel Links. Let me see. I'm going to pull up my account here, and we're just going to click login. Maybe we'll, get ahead in the queue if we do this. Now, last time, 6 minutes to go. Yeah, last time the ban list was 15 minutes late. So we're gonna make sure we're gonna keep an eye out.
Am I under some spell, or are you doing well?
Oh, he's got all my. This guy's got all my ring bearers. That's why I can't find any. I didn't know the guy in first was also going Naga. That's annoying. Look, he's got so much buffs off these rings. Jeez. Alright, all his minions got huge. I think I'm dead. Well, maybe not. Okay, we tied. That's pretty good. Okay, well that's annoying.
Come back into the light. Regale me with your spark.
Alright, we're up against a dead person. That's gonna give us some time to grind up power. Come on, this is so annoying. Alright. Get 5 more armor so we can take another hit. Another back-to-back, that's nice. Give 4 minions plus 21, 26, that's worth it. Shiny rings, absolutely. Give me those. Where are my Naga? Okay, I'm going to freeze for this planar telescope because I want some Naga. I'll wait on these back to back. I'll cast them next turn after I get another proc of my Tranquil Meditative. It's a little greedy, but I mean this guy was just died. Oh, this is the mech guy. Yeah. He did have 7 mechs at the end. You know what? Just to be safe, I'll just go ahead and I'll buff myself, I guess. Alright. That'll make sure that we don't die. 327.
Am I under some spell or are you doing well?
Still waiting. Trying to initiate link again. Nope. Okay. We're waiting. He ended up with 7 golden of these? That's crazy. Okay, these guys have barely any stats. He shouldn't be able to hurt me at all, basically. Cool. Alright. Alright, now we're in second. Oh my god, the guy who first got killed. Oh, that's not good. That guy's board was better than mine. Alright, hold on. Crap. How am I going to deal with all these elementals? I think this might be it, boys. I think I just don't have a chance. All right, well, we'll set his stats to. We'll set one of his stats to 1. Give our whole board some extra stats. Get some extra spellcraft spells. Random tier 1 Naga. We're gonna make this guy drop a. Okay. So our spells give plus 26, plus 27. We cast them 3 times. Surely this is enough. Surely we can make it work. Alright, 329. They extended maintenance? Oh, they did extend maintenance. 30 minutes, okay. 30 more minutes. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. We lost. It's okay. Alright, well, if maintenance was extended, that's a pretty good sign that there is going to be some Banlist action. So I'm happy about that. Alright, well, we got to wait 30 more minutes, guys. I'm sorry about the inconvenience. Don't worry. We are in the game. We're going to be first to queue up. Easy way that we can kill some time. 1 second. Let's go. Mother. This is Text Twist. They always extend it, to be fair. Hello, Dueling Unlocked. Welcome to the stream. Toe, hot, home, homer, tome. Rot, wrote, rom? No. Ret. Pro. Ho. No, isn't it. L accent lol. I had to wait at 9 a.m. as well. Yeah. Sorry about the inconvenience, guys, but as soon as it comes on, we're in queue. We'll get in there. Moat. Met. Hem. I was like, what is the E word? That's not an E word, it's an H word. Okay. Hem. Okay, REM isn't a word. That's lame. It's a type of sleep. Meh is also not a word. Okay. What we got? That's a Y. I don't like Ys. Scry. Cry. Decry. Rex. Reds. Rise. Dicers? No, yeah. That's with an I. Ugh. Why is there a Y here? Why is there a Y in my game? Dry. Dies. What is this S word? Weird. No one has any ideas? You guys don't have any suggestions? Cred? Cred is not a word, apparently. Scried isn't a word. It's with an I. Come on. 10 seconds. What is this word? Descry? What do you mean descry? Okay, hold on. There is no way. Descry. To see something unclear, to discern. What? That's what scrying means. Okay, that's stupid. Wow. Alright. Port or tort. Pro isn't a word? Okay. So Rets, rope. Trope. Trope is a word? Is trope not a word? Is trope like slang? Really? Poet? Tot. Trot. Pet, yep, thank you. Hurt. Okay. Ho. I got row already. Rot. What are these 5-letter words? If it's not trope, I'm not sure. Top. Retop? No. Oh, repot? No? Okay. Hey, it's Rafi. Hello, Reaper Squad. Welcome to the stream. We are currently waiting for the ban list. It is coming at some point in the next 20 minutes. Ow, the stream is still going? Yeah, the maintenance. The maintenance was extended. They extended it until 4 o'clock, so we have another 20 minutes or so. Mary, marked, arm, Mar, Matt, Ram, Rat, Tar, Terry, try, art. I was sleeping. I mean, yeah, it's Asia. It's probably super late for you. Try, got it. Yep. Trey, Ray. What is this 6? So we need the 6-letter word in order to go to the next round. This double R is killing me. There's only one vowel. It's gonna be something stupid. Mortar! Oh. I got it. It counts. I made it to the next round, boys. That was literally by the skin of my teeth. Okay. Snakes. Alright. Ken. Sanes. Ness? No. Sakes. Sneaks. 2 6-letter words. We got them both. Words with double S are super easy. Ass. What comes before that? Oh, ask. Of course. S. Okay. Ends. Okay. What comes after C? Sen? Success? There's only so many ways that you could put something alphabetically after the word C. Oh, ska. Oh my gosh, only one more four-letter word and we're done. We actually get, like, all of them. What comes after asks? Of course, like, is N-E... Kens! Oh, I got Ken, but I didn't get Kens! I was distracted. Ah. Oh. Darn plurals. They always get me. Okay, Owling? No. Lowing. Okay. Apparently low is a verb. Wing. Owl. Long. Lion. Ion. Wig. Log. Glow. Down. Gin. Loin. Okay. For the people who are wondering why we're not playing Marincess right now, it is because my Marincess is on a different Steam account. So if I switch Steam accounts, I'm gonna be like DQ'd from like my position in queue to try and actually like get into Duel Links. So we can't go back into Marincess right now. Oh my god. Now. One. This one isn't fun. It's not like a. It's not a good mix of letters here. 2 5-letter words. What are those? Lingo. Ah. What is Lino? I don't know what Lino is. Oh, I got owl, but I didn't get own. That's my fault. Okay. Alright. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Okay. Alright, chat. What are your thoughts about the ban list? What are you expecting to be on this ban list? Put your words on there right now. Just be like, Serafi, this is what's going to be on the ban list. I want to hear your opinion. And also, here's a poll. Will there be a ban list tonight? Yes, the extended maintenance. Proves it. No, I stayed up till 4 for nothing. For me, Necro Valley to be banned. Okay. Alright, so Blade King thinks Necro Valley is going to get banned. Anyone else? What are your thoughts? Crimson Dragon to 1. They will probably put Crimson Dragon to 1. All right, 2 people thinking that Crimson Dragon is going to 1. Reaper Squad and Blade King. Assault Stardust Dragon Tuner. Maybe limit 3. Assault Stardust Dragon Tuner. You mean... I don't know what you're talking... Oh, like, Assault Stardust Dragon Tuner. Like, are you talking about, like... the tuner that it revives the what's it called, the Formula Synchron? Because Formula Synchron you get for free, so I don't know that it would be going to 3 unless you're talking about like the Stardust Synchron, which I guess that's possible. I don't think that would happen. The main deck monster used with the skill. Okay, so you're talking about Stardust Synchron. Okay. Alright, we'll see. Chat's pretty divided on whether we are going to get a ban list or not. 60% saying that the maintenance proves that we're getting a ban list. 40% saying that I stayed up until 4 o'clock for no reason. Which I would be very annoyed about because I just streamed for 5 hours to basically nobody. So, if I stayed up this long for nothing, I'm going to be very annoyed. Let's see. Still got 10 minutes to kill. Did any of you fall for the Banlist clickbait that I posted today? Any of you think that it was about Duel Links? Because that was... I mean, I can't believe that they posted the OCG ban list today. That was funny. If we don't get a ban list, I'm going for Stardust then. Ah. Good luck, Reaper Squad. Mech Lord. I woke up at 3 a.m., turned PC on at 4 a.m., showed up to your stream, went to sleep at 6 a.m., woke up at 8 a.m., now it's 9:50 and I'm still there. Well, thank you, Mech Lord. I appreciate that you that you showed up to my stream and then went to bed. Went to bed. The good news is that 10 minutes, only 10 more minutes, Mech Lord. And then we will potentially get our ban list. More votes coming in, more people thinking, they're doubting. They're thinking Konami's trolling. Konami's just having a really hard time getting this duelist road set up. They've forgotten how to do it. I understand. 2393, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just 7 more subscribers until 2400. Very exciting. Is the ban list live? No, they extended the maintenance by 30 minutes. Will we be juked? That's a good question. Yumi woke me up at 3 because she wanted to get outside before temperatures got too high. Ah, I see. I understand. MechLord is cat posting in my chat, which is understandable. All right. Your Blue Eyes synchro with Crimson Dragon video really helped. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed playing Crimson Dragon Blue Eyes. Hopefully you still can. We will see if Crimson Dragon and Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss are put to 1 each, because that would kind of kill that deck. If there's no ban list, it will be Revolver's fault. Revolver was just like, nah, I want to take on Stardust at full power. Just give me the Boral Shroud. Don't nuke my opponents. I think we're just going to get baited. There's going to be no ban list, just a new event. Okay, but remember, so I was live the last time there was a ban list, and I literally just, like, I sat around for like 2 minutes. I didn't see a ban list, and then I quit, and then I got messaged like 10 minutes later, and people were like, yo, get back on stream. They dropped it. So Konami trolled me before. They made me wait 10 minutes for the stream to, for the ban list to come out. So we're going to wait. We're going to be patient when we log in. Implying we'll be able to log in 8 minutes instead of 38 minutes. Listen. I'm already staying up really late. We're now at a 6-hour stream. I do need to go to bed at some point, so Konami's gonna let me in. Maybe they won't let any of you in, but they'll let me in. Does anyone else have trouble with shooting Quasar Dragon? Quasar's like a powerful card, but it's beatable. Is this Cope? Hello, Tuturu. Everyone say hi to Tuturu. We are expecting a surge of accesses immediately after the maintenance has ended. Please note we will be staggering logins to lessen the server load. Yeah. Let me in. I have summoned so many Aqua Argonauts tonight. Kyo wants to dress me as Blue Angel. It was an eventful stream. I'm doing the same thing you are. I keep trying to log in. Lol. Hello, Tuturu. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm calling it. It's 5 minutes. It is 5 minutes until until we're able to log in. So I'm ending the poll now. If you didn't vote, that's your fault. Alright, 11 votes. 64% saying yes, the extended main proves that we will be getting a banless night, and 36% saying no, I stayed up till 4 for nothing. Tuturu, I have an insider, no ban list. Mechlord, can I show you a funny video to pass the time? Will it get my stream demonetized? Because if it's like copyrighted, then no, I don't want to watch. I get so little. I would like to get paid for this stream. But if it's not copyrighted, I'll be happy to watch it. If I don't get in, it's chilled. I just see what's happening on your stream. There you go. My YouTube is just full of Amazing Digital Circus. My YouTube recommendations are nothing but Amazing Digital Circus fan theory videos now. Let's see. It will not get. It's not going to get my stream demonetized. Then yeah, send me the link, Mechlord. I'll watch it. Listen to "Meet Me Halfway" by Black Eyed Peas. The suspense. It's good karma. Oh, Mechlord. Okay, Mechlord has DM'd me. This is a short. Okay. Hold on. Funny video to pass the time, Mechlord says. Okay. Is my display capture still on? Yes, it is. Okay, here we go.
No, dog, don't pick that one. No, pick the other one. No!
So the dog had two options, and it chose get blowed up. Okay. Ryzeno, hey Serafi, no tutorials for the next box. That is correct. I just don't care. Been thinking about this one for a while. Hot Dad. I really, really, really like this image. Okay, I'm not going to play that one. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We got this. Watch them pull off the funniest thing and hit 1 to 2 cards and nothing else. You know, to be honest, if they're the right 1 to 2 cards, that could fix it. Because the meta's not that far off. If they just nerf Therions a little bit, they, make Plasma worse, then they could probably leave it like that, Stardust would be fine as a tier 1 for a while. Tuturu, I'm not a Tsundere, Sun Tsundere. I'm not a Dere, Sun Tsundere. I've heard that song. Do you hate Adventure, Rockets? I don't hate either of those decks. I hate Duel Links. I have been focused on making Master Duel videos, and I'm enjoying myself and having a good time. Adventure is an amazing engine. That's correct, Kia. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Please restart. Okay. I'm restarting. I'm restarting, Konami. I'm restarting. Let me in. An update is required. I'll download it. I'm in. Let's go. Do you want me to tell you if Banlist? No. Silence. All of you be quiet. I'm almost in. We waited for so long. Silence is deadly. My download speed is faster. There's a Bailish. Shut up, Mechlord. No. Why is my computer taking so long to download 200 megabits? I have 1,000 megabits per second. $42 out of 58. Come on, game. Update. $43 out of 58. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Let's go! Alright. Whoo! We did it. Let's go! Alright, it's time for the ban list. Live reaction. Even Asian internet isn't that slow? Listen, I'm streaming, okay? All my upload speed is going to you guys right now. Let's go. Here we go. All right, the new Forbidden Limited list. Dominance is banned! Oh! No more Dominance! It's gone. This card will be forbidden because it lets you add cards to your hand with high game-ending potential. Good. You know, Destiny Heroes got to play Dominance for a while. Card's insane. Let's get rid of it. Unsinkable Titanica. This card will be forbidden as it enables another FTK. Really? A quarter of the destroyed monster's attack points? Okay, whatever, man. Springin's Blast. This card will be forbidden as it enables a one-sided duel from the very first turn. Dang. I feel bad for Springin's players, but yeah, I guess I mean it does lock zones, and they don't like that, so fine. Neko Main King is banned. Alright, no more FTKs with Neko Main King. This card will be forbidden because combos that enable its effect during the opponent's turn can end the duel without giving them a chance to counterattack, negatively impacting game balance. Yeah, that's true. Man, there's so many banned cards. Anti-Aircraft Flower. By tributing an insect on your side of the field, inflict 800 damage of life to your opponent's life points. There's no way this card was getting played. Have any of you ever seen this card before? Okay, whatever. Sync Realm. Every time you synchro summon a synchro monster, inflict 250 damage to your opponent. There's no way! How is this winning? Okay, fine. Whatever. Flame Spirit Ignis. Well, that kills my Sue ship FTK, but you know, fine. That's okay. So many banned cards. How many banned cards is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No one in my chat reacting to the Dominance getting banned. 31 live viewers. Hello, everyone. My name is Rafi. I'm happy to meet you all. Crimson Dragon limited to 1. Who called it? Who called it? That's right. Mask of Restrict limited to 1. That's funny. They don't want to nerf Lava Golem in Sphere Mode, but they'll nerf your ability to stop Lava Golem in Sphere Mode. Flower Cardigan is coming, confirmed. Yeah. Rainbow Life is being limited to 1. This card will be limited because when used by the player going first, it guarantees they can survive the first turn of the player going second, removing a key weakness from decks that aim to win the game in a single turn and negatively impacting game balance. Haha, I knew it. Limited 1 Crimson Dragon. I called Mask. Red Eyes Burn. If a face-up Red Eyes monster you control is destroyed by a battle or card effect, target one of those monsters. Both players take damage equal to half its original attack. Really? Okay, fine. Silver... Silver Rocket to 1! Rocket players in shambles! This card was limited to 3 for like 2 more years than was necessary, and now that you guys are finally getting more support, limit 1. No, we're not letting you play it. Let's go. Hold on. Let me tag Marisol real quick. At Marisol, limit 1. Super Konami, they keep limiting traps, just play Cosmic Cyclone or MST. I mean, they're not, people aren't. Blasting the Ruins. Really. This card's gonna win the game. 30 cards in your graveyard. Really? Okay. Okay. We can't play more than one copy of Blasting the Road. They are banning all the burn, even the ones with barely any potential. I know, it's crazy. Okay, good. Screw this card. Teva. When this card tribute summons successfully, your opponent cannot declare an attack on their next turn. Why is this even a thing? I've never seen this card before. I don't even know what set it's from. This is a really stupid card. This card will be limited because when used by the player going first, it guarantees that it can survive. Okay, yeah, sure. Just ban every single trap. I guess so. Hallowed Life Barrier. Okay, Hallowed Life Barrier is limited to 1. That means that the Seto Kaiba deck that you get for unlocking new characters, like the character deck duels deck, is now unplayable against NPCs, which is a little bit frustrating. Because, yes, you can copy all the cards and adjust the deck slightly, but you can't use the skill unless you are using the character deck. So you will not get a free copy of Polymerization when you play the character deck for Kaiba anymore, which is... It's actually kind of annoying for new players. Dragoon Knight Trident, sure, this card rips extra deck cards. Sure, it can be limited to 1 so that you can't play it with Silver Rocket. Really? This is where we're at, Konami? You're going to release Rockets, and then you're going to limit 2 Rocket cards? Explode a Rocket Dragon. You can pop a card and both players take 1,000. Both players. It's not gonna kill people because it's both players. Whatever. Konami don't even think about limiting Lava Golem in Sphere Mode. This is insane. I mean, they don't want to. Those cards are good. Naturia Rose Whip. Limited because it enables highly oppressive plays in decks based around Synchro monsters. Sure, it's not the fact the skill searches it. It is just Synchro monsters in general. They hit Rocket so hard, Stardust is okay. We'll see. Curse. Why is my life like this? How many FTK cards am I going to have to go through? Okay. Limit 2. Drosophilum Hydra is now limit 2. Okay, so you can play Drosophilum Hydra along with Super Polymerization. Cool. That's good. Predator Prime Fusion. Okay, so now you can play Predator Prime Fusion, Drosophilum Hydra, and Super Poly all in the same Predator Plant deck. That's really good, actually. It's like we already have Cool Tune, for real, though. Limit 3. Tuning. This card will be limited to reduce the flexibility of Bonds of the Converging Stars decks. Sure. Whatever. Tuning can be limited to 3. That's fine. I knew it. I told you. Everyone said I was coping. I knew that Valmonica was going to get limited to 3. I knew it. People were like, no, they'll adjust the skill. No, they'll hit Lava Golem. They'll hit Sphere Mode. No. They were not going to do any of that. They were going to hit the cards. I told you. But I'm right, and I am right. I mean, you can still play Stardust at full combo so far, just no Necrovalian, no Tridents. That is correct. Droll is unlimited! That's fantastic. People were like, ban this card, put it to 1. Konami's like, no, Droll's fine. You guys can all play Droll. Ooh, Abyss is being unlimited. That's actually shocking. I guess they really just want Resonators to be able to play the game, I guess. Well, good news for Blue Eyes players. Okay, I eat crow. I didn't think Konami would care. B-Buster Drake. I called this. I did say that B-Buster Drake should be able to be unlimited at this point. Nibiru is also being unlimited. So you can play Droll, you can play Nibiru. I guess it makes sense. They have kind of like hit all the decks that were able to play these cards. So now you are just like, okay, I can play 3 Drolls, I can play 3 Nibirus. Let's go. Trap Garden has been unlimited. That was faster than I expected. Okay. Well, if Trap Tricks is going to get unlimited, that's a good sign. Maybe they will unlimit Tachyon before too long then. Valence World Shinra Bansho is unlimited. Valence World Konig Wissen is unlimited. So this is directly a buff to Goldmine. Goldmine gets to play the game again, which is great. And that's it. Miracle Fusion limited to 1. Car Trooper, Voidvelg Kaisaro, Vic Viper Beginning, Voidvelg Beyond Probe. Thousand Knives is being moved to 2. Shield Boring Kong, Joint Tech Rushhorn. They're unlimiting 7's Wonder Fusion. Axion Melody, the Music Princess. Yeah, this card should never have been limited. Roaring Firestorm, Volcanized Phoenix, and Extra Spicy Little Ninja. Limiting Droll just to unlimited feels like a slap in the face. Yep. Alright, skills? Skills. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of skill changes. Alright, let's see it. Okay, you know what? I eat crow. I said this would not happen. It has happened. You cannot normal or special summon any monsters except Therion monsters. Not just except from and extra deck. It says nothing. You cannot normal special summon any monsters except Therion monsters. No extra deck. 0 extra deck. That's a huge hit. Now D-Hero players will play 3 Fusion Destiny, 3 Droll, and 3 Nibiru, so they're fine. I mean, you don't get to play Dominance, so it seems like you're not fine. If you control a Dark Magician or your opponent controls a monster. Oh, does that... It used to be that you had to control Dark Magician Dragon monster. Okay. Alright, so you can play Dark Magician. If you just set Dark Magician, you are able to do this. Okay, that's fine. That means no Tachyon. That's a hectic kick to Therion. No Sargas. It's true. Even though Sargas is, like, supposed to be a Therion card, yes. Okay, alright. People have been yelling at Konami for a year now. Here you go. Tachyon has been buffed. At the beginning of the duel, add Tachyon Transmigration to your deck. Okay, now we can actually play Dragluxion in Tachyon. Okay. That's a good change. That's a good... At least now, Tachyon is playable. Rush. Okay. Yeah. The Eye of the United Dragon is meh, whatever. Therion's got killed. Galaxy Eyes is now playable. Cool. Alright, that's huge. Alright, so what do you guys think? Oh. 5 out of 10. Okay. I can understand that. It's good. Mid. Well, Kyo doesn't play Duel Links, so Kyo's not allowed to have an opinion. Alright, well, I appreciate everyone coming out. It's an okay list, thank you. Droll kind of questionable, where the salad's at. Alright. I need to go ahead and actually make a reaction video. I'm glad that you guys got to see my live reaction. I'm going to post a video where I talk about like all the details. That'll be up in maybe, I don't know, like 20 minutes. And then I'm going to bed. It was good seeing you all. My name is Serafi, and I was thrilled to have all of you.